We've moved over. Yes, this is the one. We've moved there for Stream Elements, which is just about to go bust. Back to Ko-Fi. SFX work on there. Aye, it's all linked up, but I don't have the sound effects switched on. I don't like change. I do like change because I get bored at my fucking nut if things don't change. Puma, thank you very much for the sub. Up to anything fun recently? I'll tell you what I was up to yesterday. Asteroid Roams, who subscribed 12 hours ago. If you're here, thanks, and Cookie. Bristol, love. Thank you very much. Moog, thanks for sub. Imagine an old man doing a cozy stream with his community, and it is a community. Don't need to imagine it. It's right here. Tokyo, Deadpan Crypto, A Garden P, McAngry, Emily, thanks for sub. Subnautica Beautiful. Shove it up your arse. Shove it up your arse. Maxinair, Casp, Furious Tug, Krusty, thanks for subs. Keep up the laughs, I will. Flodgison, thanks so. You're welcome to the welcome distractions. Giza Gobble, thanks for the sub. I'd live the life of Dee Dee. No, I'd live the life of Xander, actually. Hump, thanks for the sub. From one bald Glaswegian to another, thanks for the last, big man. I'll try and pass it on to whoever it is you're talking about, because I'm no bald. Kev, Puma, Crocodile, thanks for subs. 52 months. You're a more consistent human to me than most family. God love you, Limmy. Thank you very much. Cup of Dream, Corbinian, and Lalandra, thanks for subs. Favourite Rust moment? I did like the 305. But in a funny sort of way, I did like when my wee base at Q11 got raided. I hated it at the time, but looking back, it's good to looking back. At the time, it was horrific. Cup of Dream, thanks for sub. Thanks for being the only man in my life who isn't a total disappointment. Well, I'll talk to you about Subnautica in a wee second, and we'll see. Nessie and Stu, thanks for subs. Back for a 2-week holiday, fighting urge to quit job. You need the money. You need the money. Nessie, thanks for sub. Got stopped by a charity mugger, chugger, who asked if I could help blind people, so I poked him in the eye. Ross, thanks for the sub. Missed anybody? Minidis, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I got married last week, and my in-laws are visiting again from New Hampshire. Can you say hi to Pam and John? Pam and John, hello there, and welcome from New Hampshire. Armitage and Moray, thanks for the subs. I mean, when it comes, you know, the arrival. Show them out when they turn up, is what I mean. Bobby up a tree, great memory. Oh, that's right. I had to climb right up top of a fucking tree to get Bobby down. She's clinging right on. Try to get a cat off a branch with their claws. What? I don't want to fucking break her legs for fuck's sake, but you know, like, just this wee fucking ball of muscle, like that. Did you wonder if you could still climb? I have a bit of a problem now because this left arm's a bit fucked, but no. Harvey thinks a sub. I don't keep in touch with anybody, no. Rykane thinks a sub. Favourite type of bird? I like various vultures. We need to give Josh Widdicombe, or Widdicombe, and Widdicombe. First one, what was the first one? Widdicombe or Widdicombe? Oh, you don't actually know. I always said Anne Widdicombe, so I'm going to say Josh Widdicombe. Right? What is he? He's not doing it, is he? That's not what they mean, is it? And like, no her as well. This is surely just a suggestion. Right, I think this is just a suggestion. I think I found the perfect duo. Aye. Just a suggestion. Just a. It's a nothing article. It's nothing. The Sun reported that media personality Emma Willis had nabbed one of the spots. Don't know if that's true or no. That's no. I mean, I don't really watch it. I have watched bits here and there, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Zoe Ball, who confirmed she was unsuccessful. I would agree with that. Angela, other finalists such as Angela Scanlon and Ryland are also said to be out of the running. Who's that? Who are you? I don't know who that is. No, I don't think. Well, I tell you why. I don't see her as the host. I mean, if she is, she is. But, like, suitable. I just remember her doing that interview with... Who's that woman that was in Big Brother who accused that guy of, like, pure fucking hitting her? And she's like greeting and all that, and nobody's doing anything about it, and everybody's like, you've abused her and hit her, and then the video evidence showed that he didn't. He did a wee kind of wee jokey sort of thing like that, and she acted as if like he fucking went like that, and she's like, she got crucified for it because he was like in tears, and then they could hear, "Get Roxanne out! Get Roxanne out! Get Roxanne out!" He was like, "Oh, like fuck." She did the interview, and she quite rightly was giving Roxanne a hard time. I mean, you can see here This is just a kind of wee jokey, oh, you, like that in front of people and everything type of thing. And Roxanne was making it like as if he'd sort of like walked up to him and nobody was about, going like, aye, is that right? Aye, bang, and then like went away. And she was quite rightly kinda like pure serious. And like kind of pissed off. She was like a kind of prosecution lawyer. No, lawyer, I don't know, whatever they're called. Or defence. Get it on, no. See, because I've seen her like that, I've seen her in serious mode. I can't picture her then Strictly. People are allowed to be serious and then no be serious. I've been serious and then I've not been serious. See the way she is right there? I picture her being like that. Like, you know, just at the faintest of smiles. But she's not like that. She's not like that in that picture, like in the picture there. That's her just doing a kind of faint smile because of whatever she's thinking at that moment when the picture was taken. Him, that'd be disastrous. That's just a joke. That'd be disastrous. I don't know much about him. I've never really watched anything that he's in. I know he's got lots of things on the go and all the rest of it. Well, I don't know the names of the The Last Leg, is it? Right, I don't mean that as a criticism, by the way. Oh, I don't know much about him. I don't know him. I don't watch it. I don't do anything, right? I stopped kind of like watching programmes like that. The Last Leg, 9 out of 10 cats, 8 out of 10 cats, so the fuck it is. Programmes kind of like that when I was, I don't know, mid-20s maybe. He's always kind of struck me as somebody who has got better things to do than be there. You know, kind of like... But that's just when I've watched though. Like you in this stream. Oh, kill, if I had something better today, I'd be fucking doing it. This is the best thing I've got. That's a sad thing. That's why I'm so fucking miserable. This is as good as it gets. I don't know who would be good presenters. Would you want to copy Claudia Winkleman and Tess Daly thing? She's definitely more like Claudia Winkleman than Tess Daly. I can actually imagine her presenting The Traitors. Rylan. I think Rylan would be perfect if it wasn't for the some of the things he unfortunately said. Sad Girl and Foot Dad, Matt B, thanks for the subs. Score prediction for Freiburg Aston Villa Europa League final. 2-1 to that first lot. Freiburg, right. Sad Girl, thank you very much. Calsword and Packel, thanks for subs. The Big Six, oh, thank you very much. Right Gnome, Wesley, thanks for subs. What a time to be alive. President Josh, thanks for the bits. Limmy going Strictly. I wouldn't be able to because of my bad leg. Chuckle, thanks for sub. Will you ever confess to your crimes, or is tormenting the families too big a part of the thrill? The latter. The latter. Many thanks for gifting the 10 community gift subs. Strictly Come Dancing, so as much as I don't watch it or anything, two good presenters that haven't really said anything objectionable. I mean, these are new times I live in, so it doesn't really matter what you say. But two presenters would be who? You know who I think would be good, but maybe just a wee bit too funny? Alan Carr. Like, I think he'd maybe get a bit bored. Graham Norton as well. Graham Norton wouldn't dare. He's got a sort of bigger thing all by himself. Joe Lycett. No. Not that it has to completely copy Tess Daly and Claudia Winkleman, but you need to be able to sort of be back a wee bit. Be able to say the occasional, perhaps a wee funny thing, but you've got to be just kind of like mainly supportive and sort of coming up next. Okay, so coming up next. Right, so coming up next. That kind of thing. Tess Daly was suitably bland. Tess Daly, I think, was good. It's providing you've got a Claudia there as well. In fact, could Tess Daly do it all by herself? I mean, you need somebody upstairs with the people and then somebody downstairs, but aye, Tess Daly, she's away now, but she could do it all by herself if it wasn't for the fact that she got to be upstairs and downstairs. Because you're talking to the camera like that. Well, as you know, last week, thingy, points nearly went out. This week, though, they're hoping to get a place and then that's it. Here are with the foxtrot, it's. And then, oh, you were brilliant. That was amazing. How do you feel? Oh, great. So let's see what the judges think. And then the judges go, that was brilliant. And then you turn to the people and you go like that. There you go. That's good. Or a bad one, you go like that. Oh, well, right, we'll go upstairs to get the scores. Like that. Perfect. You don't need comedy in there. So, what two could do it? Come on, let's come up with the... I know a lot of us don't watch it. I don't watch it. I have watched it here and there. Mel, from Mel and Sue. What's she like these days? Is she sort of no interest in being funny? Because she's the sort of type that I'm talking about. That she's got the ability to be funny. So I think she'll want to be funny, and I don't think that's right. To want to be funny too much. Alison Hammond. Aye, but Alison Hammond is too much of a laugh. I could picture her like on This Morning or something like that, doing an interview or chatting with somebody, and something funny happens and she pure laughs. Right? And that's good. But for Strictly, I don't think there's any room for big funny moments. Dermot O'Leary, just somebody like Dermot O'Leary is perfect. That's the sort of thing he does. He's just kind of there, stitching things together. Come on, this is I'm going to move on. We've got things to talk about. Pete, thanks for sub. Just for the haters, thanks. Commander and Minidisc, thanks again. I want to give you £1. How do I give you £1? That's not happening, Shady, because this is a PayPal thing, and with the minimum fee, base fee, then the percentage, £1, I would get like -5 pence. Edith Bowman, Matt Barker, who's that? I don't know. I don't know who they. I take it that's not them because it's like showing multiple people. Matt Baker. Somebody just. Oh right. Oh, there's some new fucking faces. Somebody said Sophie Ellis Bextor. She doesn't do presenting, but I think she could be alright. No, not for me. I think she could be alright. I can picture it. Would she be alright with it though? Week after week, just doing that. And there's a whole murder on the dance floor sort of thing. Right, no, forget it. No, I don't. We're going to give this two or three more minutes. Right, and then that's it. 2 people, come on. Stacey Dooley, forget it. Vlad, Putin and Zelensky. Imagine you had superpowers and you could force them to do it. Or you would laser the planet. Plum of Faith, no. Be serious. Stacey Solomon. These are names for the past. We've got something kind of wee bit more new. Ben Shepherd. No, just something a bit new. It's not happening. No. Vernon Kay. No, it's not happening. No. What a job they've got, because there's not a single solid name here. There's names for the past. There's people living in the past here. Right, as usual, I have learned that I've actually got the best ideas. Saida Garrett? It's a funny one. Contrabulous. Shumpin Floppy, thanks for subs. What's your go-to part for an awkward silence? Don't have them anyway because I don't meet people that have awkward silences with. Maybe when you're forced to meet new folk against your will at a wedding. I kind of don't bother anymore. I know the weddings are done. I'm 51. Zach's Kid Machine, Roscoe, thanks for subs. But back then, maybe something like this. So what is it you do yourself? Bonkos fan, Jay Berry, thanks for subs. I'm on holiday tomorrow, going to download one of your Limmy show off iPlayer for the journey. Which one episode? What, just one episode? Like 29 fucking minutes? Gone Next Door. I would say get the whole second series, but episode 2 in the second series, I think that's the one where DD got to Yoker. Dark, thanks a sub. I'm very well, thanks. Speedwagon, thanks a sub. Voices of the Void, I'll try and remember that in just a few minutes. G Berry, thanks a sub. Ollie Murs and Alison Hammond done. Let's move on. It's too fucking obvious. Sorry, I was late. What people suggesting names for? Who could be the 2 new presenters for Strictly Come Dancing? Now I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Right? I think people in approximately their 40s, give or take. Give or take. Presenting. No too much of personality. Nothing that could get in the way of the job. Experienced earpiece presenters that can yap away to the camera while they've got a producer in their ear. Can it just be any cunt? Can it just be fantasy names like Sophie Ellis Bextor? Is she good at doing that, or would she be like that? Like that. People who have actually done the job. Right, I'm saying this. Alison Hammond, right? But I would say to her as a director or producer or whatever, just keep in mind, Alison, Stevette and Funny Hams, we're not looking for the big, funny, clippable moments where like you're pissing yourself, Harrison Ford's pissing himself, Ryan Gosling's pissing himself, you know, like a big funny fucking moment. That's good for what it is, but see, this needs to keep fucking moving. Needs to keep fucking moving. There's no room for like, let's leave a wee minute here and a minute there for hilarious fucking moments. Maybe do that in the kind of the wee after thing, the wee sideshow thing, but just be your usual kind of warm, relatable, self-presenting. There's this person. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Oh, that was good, wasn't it? 8. That's good, isn't it? Right, you go upstairs for your thing. Perfect. Right, I think. Perfect. Right? Absolutely laying down the law to imaginary Alison Hammond. No, I'm imaginarily laying down the law to the real Alison Hammond. Her whole USP is her big funny personality. It's no it's no just that. She would be wasted to a certain degree. You'd be missing out. So let's just lock her in, right? She's in. And we need somebody else. Now, are we going to go for a guy? Let's change it up with a guy. Bradley Walsh, forget it. Ed Gamble, no. Shane Ritchie, wait. What's Brian Conley would be a waste. You can have a guy anyway. He's too fucking risky. Too risky. Guys are more likely to absolutely fucking torpedo their own career. Michael Ball. Lee Mack's too funny. Lee Mack's far too funny. He's too much of a funny person. No. Andrew Castle. Right. Forget it. Forget it. I just want to actually now think about 2 presenters that wouldn't be that good. That would be close, but it wouldn't work out. A couple of presenters that would be kind of close, but just not quite right, actually. And I would actually watch it for that reason. Michael Portillo. Richard Madeley would be too obvious. You'd get guaranteed terrible moments. Like, here's who I would watch it for. Richard Madeley. And Barrymore. Richard Madeley and Michael Barrymore. Oh my god. Madeley's too self-aware. He's, for what I remember, he's a bit self-aware. But there is a part of him that just isn't. He just isn't. Richard Madeley and Michael Barrymore. That would be a fucking disaster. It would be brilliant. Jesus Christ, that would be amazing. Imagine... Jamcore, thanks for the sub. Willie. Joel Dormant, who's... I don't want to type it in case it's some sort of fucking porn star. Ross and Itchy, thanks for subs. Shove this sub up your arse, you awful man. Thank you very much. Jake, thanks for the sub. There you go. Michael Barrymore could do like wee things like this. You could do things like that. You know, well, we're meant to be getting on with it.
Time zone at the moment,
We're meant to be getting on with it, and he's just fucking about. No, they're the wee funny bits. So, perfect presenters, for Strictly, Richard Madeley and Michael Barrymore. Just quickly get on with one or two of these things, and then I'll tell you about Subnautica. Fucking... Don't know, never heard it. Never fucking heard it, yes! Possibly Footloose. I don't think it's that clear though. Was that number one? Might have been in America, but... No, that's not Footloose. It's kind of too high, I think. I don't think it is. I still don't think it is. If it somehow is. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. No. 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 I mean, that actually sounds like a drum kit getting recorded. Like, there's no just like use like say a drum machine or just went like, right, just give me one snare, bang, right, we're going to use that. Different snare sounds like with every hit. I don't think that's... I don't... Bastard. It's got a kind of... Yeah, is that working? Is that working? Rove, thank you very much for the sub. I have completely switched off the ability to do tips to stream elements, and it is now to this. Withdrawn the cash. Pronto. I've not got the kind of overlays. I never need all that. I don't know if you know, but there's lots of people talking about don't know if any of you know. Just rip the Subnautica Bandaid off. Absolutely, Joe, you better be American. Absolutely, Joe. Can you tell me what country you're from? Sweden. Do you have Band-Aids there? Do you have the brand Bandaid? I'm honest, I'm not letting this go, everybody. Do you have the brand Bandaid there? What do they call plasters, sticking plasters in Sweden? Per plaster, there you go. So say that then. That with the unless you, I mean that can't be real. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. There it is.
Plåster. Plaster.
Plaster.
Plåster. Plåster.
Ploster.
Plåster.
Ploster. Sounds like plostel.
Plåster. Plåster.
Ploster. Plost.
Plåster.
Ploster. Ploster. Ploster.
Plåster.
All right.
Plåster.
There it is. A stick and plaster adhesive bandage is called plåster. You can easily buy them at any local Swedish pharmacy, apotek, or a major grocery store. Commonly available brands: Hansaplast, or Plost probably there. Salve quick and look up. I'm not seeing Bandaid. I'm not seeing it. I've said it before, say it again. Here in the UK, we have Elastoplast. There it is, I've already clicked on it. That's what we've got here. That's the main one we've got here. Elastoplast. Put an Elastoplast on it, get an Elastoplast. That's what we've got here. I've got the it's not an ad. I've got a brand in America called Bandaid. Bandaid isn't just a stick and plaster, that's the brand. So when I hear somebody from here, I know in Sweden, saying Bandaid here, it fucking drives me round the twist. I've said before, the reason why I clicked on it, the reason why that's in my history is because I probably already said all this. But I've honestly, and I've probably said this, what I'm about to say, I've seen cunts, possibly for Scotland, definitely the UK, I think Scotland, for as far as I can remember, saying this isn't going to solve the problem, you know, this is just a band-aid. This isn't going to solve the, and you know, it's like somebody for fucking Glasgow. Or it's one of these losers that aren't for Glasgow, but want to feel that they're connected to the wider world. You know, they're for Stonehaven. I'm not saying people for Stonehaven are losers, but I mean, I'd love to go to Stonehaven. Remember the waves in Stonehaven? Somebody worked in Limmy show for Stonehaven, I remember. Remember them saying, oh, something like, oh, it's going to take me a while to drive back up the road or something like that. And I said, how, where you fae or something like that. And they went, Stonehaven. I thought, where the fuck is that? And I looked it up. So it looks alright. East coast of Scotland, about halfway up, I think. Is that right? You can imagine somebody for there, somebody who feels like they're no part of the main sort of cities that are dotted around. So if you're a part of it, they're on the internet and they feel like they're connected to like New York or America in general. So they say things like fucking Bandaid, even though they're Scottish. What is Unc waffling about? And I'm like Joe say, I set him off. Yachts, thank you very much for that £3. Did it work? Did that go like that? Good. Cannibal Tree, thanks a sub. Reading autobiography at the moment, really enjoyed Miss Barry Split. I'm glad to hear it. It's funny you saying Barry because that's not the name. I changed the name, so I had to change the names for legal reasons and all the rest of it. Yep, I fucking remember that. I remember that. Dirty Mullet and CKM thinks of subs. Aye, nasty pieces of work. It will get better. 74 months and mostly luck, and I'll stick around for one more month, see if it gets better. It will get better. Tom and James. Honking Jobby thinks of subs. If one bit of your work was to be discovered in 500 years, what would you want it to be? Armadillo video. Citizen Conflict. The Raws, Zers. Thanks for the sub. I was previously salty about losing my VIP status within a week after saving up for years. But now I just enjoy the process of building back up. How did that happen? That could not have happened. That's an impossibility. Unless it was the one where somebody got to wipe the whole thing. And nuked them all? Oh, a proper nuke. Right. Rove, G-Funk. Captain Cooked. Walshy, thanks to subs. Snooker, no, never played snooker. Always just pool. My wife's American and it feels great when she forgets the American word for things and uses a Scottish term instead. Oh, good. Good, that's sort of like balancing things out a bit. We'll do 3 of these. That was 1.
Boring.
That was 1. The next one is on, bet number 2. No, Subnautica, don't ban me. I'll tell you all about Subnautica in just a wee moment. How was everybody's Sunday and Monday? Bella left the house. Personally. I'll be on it later. Be on it for a wee dinner later. Did you get your roof thing done? Got another guy coming out to give us a quote. So know that 450 just to fix that is normal. Jesus Christ. Fucking unbelievable amount of money. £450 fucking quid to fix a wee leak at a fucking the gutter on a roof. I'm not talking about a roof that's like the top of a tenement, 4 fucking stories up, 4 flights up, and you've got to stick the whole fucking scaffold. You can stick a fucking ladder up. The guy said himself it'd be an hour. Oh, just a wee job. He actually said those words. It's just a wee job, just a small job. Only take an hour. I actually said it himself, and yet still went at 450. M. Dot thinks a sub. My wee brother called the telly cable the other day. Cable? That's funny. That in itself feels kind of old-fashioned. Fed thinks a sub. Was through in Glasgow last week. Flumps everywhere. You must have been in the Queen's Park area. Marge, I don't know if I said thanks, but thanks. President Josh, thanks to the bits. Here's some bits. Get us on you. Thank you very much. Get away on a new roof.
Boring.
And the third and final bet. Boring and bowling. Boring and boring. Bowling. Boring and boring. Daily bread. Our Father art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Give us daily bread. Daily bread. So fucking miserable, isn't it? All that stuff. So fucking miserable. No, it's not, says Good Looker. Oh, so sorry. It's righteous. I'm glad. Thank you for stepping up and saying that, Good Looker. You will be my top enforcer when I have my cult. When I get that cult up and running on Wee Cumbria. One of my top enforcers. You Cake, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Oop, he's calling it a cult now. Well, it's not a cult yet. It's not. I'm not calling it a cult now. It will be, but no yet. That's your 3 borings, by the way. That's that. 3 borings in a row there.
Boring.
So, let's close that. So, a lot of people will be wondering, why is the stream title an indie game a day? How can we have an indie game a day when we've still got Subnautica 2 to get through? I don't know if you saw what I said on Twitter, but I completed Subnautica 2 off stream. Now, Now, fuck this. Now, hold on. You will like that I did that. You will like that I did that. Thank fuck, I hate Subnautica too. You'll like that I did that. Michael thinks a sub. I'll complete you off stream somewhere. You fucking try, you cunt. Onyx thanks for the sub. Monthly Bezos box. Dreamies roof butter chicken fun. Thank you. I even thinks a sub. Do you want this mushroom? Small place thinks a sub. You betrayed this community, and it is a community. It is a community, and it's a community that's rallying against me right now. But I will then step right into the heart of the community and let the community surround me as I explain myself, and the community then will then envelop me in love and understanding. Super Shorty thinks a sub. Lego Batman game. I'm not playing that shit. The last time you saw me playing Subnautica 2, at least the last time I streamed it, in my last stream, and that was a 9-hour stream, I believe. 9 hours. I'd got to a point where I was a wee bit deep under the water, found some new abandoned kind of base, and the game actually said to me, this might be a good place to set up a new base. Actually kind of hand-holding sort of, like, there's an abandoned base, set up your new base next to it, and it's plonked all this stuff all around. There's fucking gold there, copper there, titanium there, new stuff they'd never seen before, there and there and there, quartz there, everything you could ever want there. Heat stuff there if you want to put the thermal generator there. There's also another place with the kind of currents if you want to do that. And it's not that far for the surface if you wanted to put fucking solar panels up there, right? So it's all kind of a bit easy. So I made a wee base there. I remember I was kind of struggling a wee bit. It's ready, and I made a wee kind of outside sort of wee farm thing. Had lots of pulp, and for the pulp you can make lots of water and food. So that was fine. You saw that, right? We just take your word for it. Pimp and brew. See, it just goes to show you, you're not even listening. You're not even watching. You're only watching when I was doing it, because that's the stuff that I've already streamed, mate. All right, we just take your word for it. That stuff I've already streamed, and you don't even know. That's why it doesn't matter if I bin games or I play them off, finish them off stream, because you don't even watch, and even if you do, you can't even remember, or you can't even take in what you're talking about. My apologies, who cares, fuck it. You don't need to apologise, because it's expected. Nothing has went wrong. It's typical behaviour for this community. Yeah, saw you. So that picture me in the centre of the community surrounded, pointing fingers, and everybody like that. I'm scared that he's going to point me out next and the mob will go for me. Pablo thinks that sub, thank you very much. Cyber Ninja, thank you very much for the sub. Rush him now? Oh, by all means, rush me. I'll take maybe 2 or 3 years out before the rest of yous get me. Do you want to be that one? That's one of the very few people that get the bullet right in the fucking belly, right in the cock, right in your bits. Is that what do you want to be that one? Is it worth it? If I was you, I'd let somebody else take the bullet. Carivore, thanks for the sub. Hi Alam, just got here. Inspired by your ongoing and probably lengthy playthrough of Subnautica 2, I started the first game. Got any tips for a newbie? Again, really looking forward to loads more Subnautica 2. Any tips? Uh, go in a kind of 100 or 200 meter radius, looking about for things you can scan. Get a scanner, obviously. You got to get the scan, not the scanner room yet, but just the scanner that you've got to go about scanning for bits and pieces in order to be able to replicate that technology. Because it's not actually that obvious, some of it, what you're meant to be kind of doing. But just to sort of help you out with the food and drink problem, get the try and see if you can find kind of nearby the ball, the grav ball. See the gravity ball, I think it's called. I found that to be very useful. There's a thing kind of near the start, so early on, not nearly, early on, scan for a grav ball, you'll be able to find it, the bits, and then make it. It's about that size, and you leave it floating in the water, and it's got wee bits of electricity coming at it, and any fish that go near it get brought into it. So you can just sort of like leave it outside your base, go away for a bit, come back, and there'll be about 7 or 8 fish that are all just sort of connected to it. You can just go like pick, 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 rather than going about. There's one. There's another. It fishes for you. Mark Carnivore, thanks again. Thanks for subs. So Subnautica 2, when I left off, I'd started that wee base. I'd managed to get on top of the food situation, the food and water thing, and then I kind of left it there, and I went, right, that's the end of the stream, and that's it. Off stream, I thought, right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sort of like make this base a wee bit off stream, make it a wee bit bigger, stuff that's maybe not too interesting to watch for the average person. There'll be some people who are interested in that kind of thing, but I thought, make the base a wee bit bigger, put the containers in, whatever they're called, put titanium in that, quartz in that that kind of thing, and maybe set up some electricity, some air power, but don't go to the next beacon thing or black box or whatever it is, like the next bit of the story, right? Expanding the base and getting some other bits and pieces took a wee while. And I just actually went like that. You know what? I'm a bit bored. I'm going to actually go to that black box for that other person. And I went kind of down a wee bit deep. And another one of that, you know, that kind of thing. These aliens are trying to... Right, all right. And I'm going to not to spoil it, right? But I did complete. I just went, you know what, fuck it. Because you know what I did next? I'm not going to tell you what comes next, right? But basically, there was a few things I had to do. I had to sort of, you know the thing where there's these big roots, and there's these things on the roots, and I've got to shoot those things, and then it kind of clears this infection, and it opens this thing up, and then I can get like a kind of upgrade thing. There was like that, but a bit more than what there was before. Angel Comb or whatever it was, that, but like a bit more. Right, where is it? Up there, right? How far does this route go back? So there's a bit of that going at kind of slow speed. And then more of the whole gone to get stuff, come back, and there was a wee upgrade for the prawns. No, the prawn thing, the tadpole that I didn't bother getting. Like a kind of bigger sort of cargo thing. But and it was a slightly different area. Remember, it's early access. And there's a kind of alien thing, and you've got to do that, and kind of go there, and then go there. There's one or two of the things that I would have had to look up, because one or two things I was like, where am I meant to, how am I going to get that open? Why is that not working? And without looking it up, it would have been a fucking lot of going about like, I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know what, I might even look, have I to find something? Or is it, that sort of way that sort of frustrates me sometimes with certain games. We still want to see that, mate. Honestly, it would have taken me about a week if I had just sort of done it on stream, and a lot of it's like, right, collect that copper, let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way there. It was good sort of sitting doing it in a no pressure to be interesting way. But I'll tell you this. So I got to a bit where it says, you see the big tree thing, the big gigantic tree. You still kind of go to that, right? That's beyond the limits of that early access stuff, right? You kind of go to that. There's many other things you kind of go to, right? So it's not actually completed. It's not completed. It's just, well, this is where this bit of the early access ends. Come back later. So it's not actually like, oh, that's the story done. It's like a stage. It's almost a chapter. But I'll tell you what currently isn't there compared to the first one. If you watched me play the first one, and you're like, so you completed this off stream, so we've missed out on the Subnautica 2 equivalent of you like buzzing when you first got the sea moth, and then utterly fucking buzzing when you got the Cyclops fucking submarine. So we've missed out on the Subnautica 2 equivalent, and the answer to that is no. Right? Don't tell us how to feel. Like, listen, I'm going to tell you. You think you've missed it. I'm telling you, there's a lot of going back and forward, just like, right, I need 10 copper, 20 titanium, I need this other stuff. I don't know where to get it. I had to look it up. Where'd I get that stuff? And it was right there, but I just missed it. Go down there, get it, come back. And there was a bit that was a wee bit almost satisfactory. Like, you need 10 titanium ingots. You need 10 of these other ingots, which are made from, that require titanium ingots as well. So 20 titanium ingots. I need lots of stuff. Look, all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying to you is this. The tadpole that I had, and then I got that kind of thing, that chassis thing for the tadpole to maybe go like a bit quicker or whatever it was, right? That's the limits of the vehicles that I got. There was an upgrade that I could have got that I didn't bother with, a kind of cargo like chassis thing. It looked kind of bigger in the wee menu thing, but I'm assuming you got more storage. I didn't bother with it. So, and there was a wee upgrade. See the sort of gun kind of thing that I had. I think it sort of blows things apart. A wee upgrade that sort of shoots out a bit, right? But other than that, I've not been this disappointed since Brexit. Other than that, there was no prawn suit moment. Nay, oh my god, here I go leaping into the fucking void and then going dun 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 dun. Remember that? Do you remember? prawn suit, you could go particularly fucking deep with it. Oh my god, deeper, 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 deeper. Like, and I'm like, how far am I going to fucking go here? How far am I going to go? Because you looked up the answer, Dafty. Cruthney, is that why there wasn't a prawn suit moment? Because I looked up the answer, Dafty. Because I looked up the answer. That's why there wasn't a prawn suit in Subnautica 2. Right. There wasn't that. There wasn't like having a prawn suit and then having the kind of winch sort of thing, or there wasn't that. Nay, Cyclops submarine, big fucking vehicle that your fucking sea moth can go in and everything. None of that. Nay real. Didn't really get any big. What's the big fucking scary thing in Subnautica? The Reaper Leviathan. That didn't happen. Maybe there is something somewhere. I didn't find it. There was a big one when I went like outside the boundaries that you've already seen. You know the different sorts of areas, really different, that you got in Subnautica in the main one, in the first game. You get a big fiery bit, or you get this other bit that's all kind of green, and this other bit that's all kind of yellow. And the islands, or the wee islands you go on to and go on about, this wee spiders, and there wasn't that. Going into buildings that are kind of like, remember in Subnautica, the big fucking thing, it goes like that and then shoots into the sky. You know, that sort of thing. The countdown. You got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to what? 10 minutes to what? That was there. So I'm saying that because just in case anybody actually genuinely feels that they really missed out on a fantastic Limmy stream of Subnautica 2. A lot of it was just, it's alright going about, but a lot of it I had to look up things, because it's like, where the fuck did I get that thing? And I just sort of like no looked in the right place, and there was a lot of back and forth, 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 which should be alright to watch if you're into just that background noise while you're working away or something like that. I get it. But I think I personally would be a wee bit kind of frustrated streaming it, because I'd be a wee bit like, it's a wee bit fucking dull. Yes, you could say, not as dull as you describing the dull thing, but I don't think you miss much. I think it's for early access. It's all made well. It looks good, and all the rest of it. But it's not got the big moments that I got with the first one. And I was saying to somebody on Twitter, they asked us what I thought of it, and I said it's not got this. I liked it, but it's not got the same thrills of the first time I got a sea moth, the first time I got the Cyclops fucking submarine. But then again, the second time that I played Subnautica 1 and I got the sea moth again, I didn't have that same thrill, obviously, as that first fucking time, because I had never actually seen a vehicle. I didn't know there were vehicles like that in Subnautica, I don't think. So when I went for swimming to finally having a vehicle in Subnautica, and that getting inside and then that I fucking loved that. So was there really that in Subnautica 2? There was the prawn suit. There was the deep fucking 750 meters, 1,000 meters, 2,000 meters fucking deep. Jesus Christ, we are so fucking low. There wasn't that. Kinda, put it this way, see the most deep, that was the in depth, the greatest depth that I went to. I could have went up to the fucking surface in a matter of like a minute. Right? Whereas with Subnautica, you get to a point you're 2,000 meters under. You can forget about going back up there. When you eventually go back up and go to your wee original fucking base at the, what are they called? The something shallows, the safe shallows, what they're called. Are they called the safe shallows? Or just the shallows? Go back to that wee base, you're like, oh, and you've not been there for about 3 whole days in real time. You go back and go, oh God, remember, there it is, look at my wee base, everybody. There wasn't that kind of feeling. So I've completed this early access stage of Subnautica 2 off stream. You've really no missed it. You've no. You've no. You've really no. Honestly. And now we can play, I can play new individual experiences of indie games. Gibble thinks it's up. Have you had a Bobby check-in today? Bobby was there earlier, but I took her out because in case she came up here, wanted to sit here, and did my fucking back in. But I posted a video of Bobby to my Instagram yesterday. Infinite Cranes. The Eternal thinks the subs. You've disappointed everyone who has ever done anything good for you, etc. Got a geezer shot and Mark thinks the subs. You've honestly not missed much. You've got to believe me. I'll go back to Subnautica 2 when new bits come out, I take it they're going to do it in a sort of chapter sort of way. But honestly, my base, that base that I made when I left it off, I just put another moon pool in there. Just to put the vehicle in, a wee docking thing. Other than that, nae big fucking upgrades, nae big. It's just kind of early access. Alright. Now, that leaves us as Thomas fully binned. I'm just not up for it. What games are available? Preferably it could be done in like, just sort of played kind of quickly, almost like that Fruit Mountain. Is he fucking joking? You on about, is he joking? I just talked for half a fucking hour. Scarlet Hollow game, what's that? Is that the one I've already played? Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Your aunt's dead, your cousin hates you, and you're stuck in the dead end town of Scarlet Hollow. Too much reading, forget it. Next. Fierce to Fathom, I've played all of them, I think. Retro Rewind, no, because I don't want another one of these Diggy Simulator things, this shop simulator, this... They're kind of all the same. They're all the same. Medieval Dynasty, I just want a kind of wee one that can... The sort of thing that I could probably do in one stream. I might even just play for an hour. Katamari thingy. I looked at that the other day and decided no. Mega Bonk. No. Something no quite. Viewfinder streamed. 12-month subscriber there. Somehow missed me streaming that. Matt, thanks a sub. You should play Bloomin' Rage on Xbox Game Pass. Reckon you'd like it, big man, but could be wrong. And that's a 41-month subscriber there, everybody. Piccolo, thanks for the sub. I don't think they're joking. And I don't think they're actually joking. No Man's Sky streamed, no going back. Lost about half my fucking viewers. No playing mixtape. Bumpy ride. No, I looked at it all day and decided against it. A cosy train driving exploration game. I mean, it could be alright. Let me just see the wee video again.
Picking up and delivering freight along the way.
What is this shite?
Ride. Just be careful. It's easy to run into trouble. Use your map to learn your routes. And take note of the things you find.
You're 50 for fuck's sake. Wrong.
Spend the money you've earned to upgrade and customize your train.
That's me back, Ken. Thanks for sub. Best wishes to my girlfriend Maddie. Bates. She's feeling a bit tired this week. Is that like maybe Master Bates or? Far right dog whistle or what was that game? Ed 59, thanks a sub. Everybody's saying you can't beat the Trees Hate You demo. I believe in you. Right, hold on. What was the thing? What was the train thing? Bumpy ride, right? Bumpy ride. Add to wish list. Right, what was that one? Trees Hate You? This is what I want. This is what I want here. I want when somebody searches for a game, I'm like one of the main. I just pop up. Like the main hot shot. Because I've earned it. I've been around for quite a while. I was on the telly. Right. Let's see. Hike through the worst forest full of the most horrible trees. Do not trust them. The trees will trick you. They will bully you. They will hurt you. If only you could. Release date. It doesn't exist. Or the demo. Right. Alright. Alright then. Trees Hate You demo. Get that shot, looks alright. Maybe I could maybe be up there with the big boys. major player on the scene. Maybe, don't know. Saucy thinks a sub. Thank you very much. Aslick thinks a sub. How about A Wild Left Turn, a hugely popular game, new Resident Evil? Right, I don't. Oh, that's not a game. Elden Ring, something big like. I have thought about, like, fuck it, Dark Souls 3. Like, you know the things you can get, like a kind of randomizer sort of thing. I don't quite know how it works, you know, you just fucking turn a corner early in the game and there's fucking Dance of the Boreal Valley just, like, there. I don't know how it works, I'll look up how to do it, but that could be quite good. That'd be funny, but good luck beating that. Be no bother. Easy. I'm a pro now. That would be good. Aye, because it's familiar. I think people who like Dark Souls and all the rest of it will like that. I like Dark Souls. I would like it. And I've never actually done that. I mean, I'm lighting up right now thinking about it. Any fucking excuse to get back into that world. Now, somebody said earlier, you're 50 for fuck's sake. Probably in response, I think it was at the time of me showing that train game and going like that, oh, that looks good. I ask you this, to the younger people in the community who, I'm 51, to the younger people in the community who look at me and go, you're 50 for fuck's sake, and see this sort of childish fun game. What do you think I'm meant to be doing at this age? What do you see yourself as doing? That's the main thing. What do you see yourself doing at 51? Are you looking forward to not having any fucking joy? Is that what you're looking forward to? Is that how you picture yourself being at 51? Seeing a wee childish sort of fun game and going like that? No. God's sake, I'm 51. I'm just what I want to do is I want to just get into the audience a question time. It's never a time. It's games and fun and joy are eternal. Eternal. In fact, you need it now more than ever at this age. Saucy and Evic, thanks to subs. Glad you like the new badge. I need to swap out that Madonna one, it's shite. The 96 one or whatever it is, don't know. 90 maybe. Right, let's check out the Trees Hate You demo, so I'll just get my... That should be it. That should be enough. That should do it. Right. I'll just get some clippable moments. Just going to get a bit of clip farming right now, if that's alright, everybody. Let me practice. Dude, what the fuck? How was that? Was that convincing? Was that convincing? I don't even think I need to play the game. I think that'll do it. I think that's a clip in itself. Hello YouTube. Loud as fuck. Well, it shouldn't be loud as fuck because see me speaking right now, I'm looking at the levels in the mic and it's right up to, it's almost hitting max with me just speaking like this. So me being louder than this shouldn't be too much louder than me just like this. It was loud. It's just perceived loudness, but it wasn't actually use a limiter. I'm using a limiter. I don't even need to use a limiter because it's just maxing out. You don't need to use a limiter when you're already fucking peaking anyway. But like right now, see me speaking like this. I'm peaking. Peking duck. Jack, thanks to sub. Have you ever felt friendship like you and Bam and Russ? Oh, that's right. The next door neighbour, that was magic. Whoops. And then I had to leave. Whoops, thanks to sub. Imagine an old fish flying into your life pod and letting out an oof noise. Foxy, thanks for the sub. Don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Trees hate you. Why is that no showing? Oh, there we go.
Ambiance.
Oh!
Atmosphere.
I wanted to check the spelling. I was like, is it? Ambience, where? Right, anyway. Right, here we go. Let's check this out. Oh, what an atmosphere. Be this loser designer victim. Oh, it's Black Man Ray. What is that? Black Man Ray. And the 80s lol. I'll just say this. Horrendously bad. I remember hearing them at the time and thinking, why the fuck is he singing like that? Wake up, wake up. King in the Catholic dial. Like that. So what does he fucking sound like? And I watched an interview, he's a pure fucking scouser. Down south. What? What was I going to say? Aye. See that music there and that wee tune and that song? You don't get that anymore. You just don't. You just don't. You don't get wee melodies and you just don't get it. It doesn't exist anymore. Thank God. Oh, you don't like that, Dougie dear? Do you really not like that melody? You're like, thank God we don't hear that anymore. Thank God. The melody, I'm not talking about the singing or even the instruments. There's no music anymore. There's just sounds. Right. What does he listen to, Limmy? Well, nice one. Dagidia, what are you into? Tell the truth and don't give me any of the chop suey shite. Tell the truth. Clive Dunn, I play the spoons. That's really funny, Dagidia. Seriously. On you go. Be brave. What music have you listened to recently? Be brave. Wear your heart on your sleeve. New Boards of Canada one. It's no Board of Canada. It's Boards of Canada. See, you're not even like into them. Something you're genuinely into, Dogidia, before the New Boards of Canada one. It's like one of your favourite albums, Dogidia. Aphex Twin. Is that one of your favourite albums? What's one of the all-time sort of classic favourite albums of Dogidia? Shh, everybody. The Avalanches. Since I Left You. Is that an album? Are they called Avalanches? I'm fucking dyslexic. Right, Avalanches, right. I thought that was the name. Is that an album? Yes, and it's good. Right, I think I'll be the judge of that. We'll get into the game eventually, everybody. Avalanche's album. What was it you said again? Since I Left You, was it? I do actually own Play the Spoons on 7-inch. Oh, good album, says Ramp Hands. Well, you got some backup here. And what's a good song? You know, I don't want to pick like the bad one, and you go, oh no, that's not a good one. So the first one maybe. I Live 2 Hearts in 3/4 time. Right. Oh, I love right. So first, I'm just going to listen to a wee bit of this first one. Absolute shite. Oh, that! It's not my... I'm going to stop doing that when I go down. That's not my thing. Reminds me of some stuff I heard in, like, about 1989. No big beat, but slightly kind of big beat, kind of Fatboy Slim, but original as opposed to like a sample. What do you call it? Like, when's it fae? When was this? When did this come out? 2002? Oh, right. So it is for then. It is all samples, right? Like 1989. Is it like kind of like that? Like no more Chiba, but like what's that song that goes like this? don't know if they used it like T4 or something. Kind of down, 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 down. That sounds like fucking Crossroads. Can't remember what it was. It was. Is it like DJ Shadow or something? Or that kind of. That sort of thing. And what's the other one?
Can't you hear it? Oh.
No, I can't listen to stuff like that. I can't listen to stuff like that. It's just not my thing. I don't listen to it. Look at this LD Gav. How come he's checking this out? Honestly, everybody needs to start being here from the beginning of the stream and stay to the end and stop fucking slowing everybody down. Fuck it. Oh, fuck you. No, fuck you. You should be here. Am I right, everybody? Aye, fuck you, LD Gav. That's nice one, Mansa, the thing. King, sorry. Pat the Baker. Poon Alloway, thanks for subs. Your thoughts on Tony Slattery? I don't speak about other people. Thumb Chop, thanks for the sub. I don't speak about other people, you know me. No, I don't like that kind of thing. I feel like I need to explain to some people, because you get people who think that when you don't like the thing that they like, you're saying that they're wrong, or you're saying that you're right, or your opinion's better, because some people know right in the head. It's just not my thing. I don't like that kind of thing. It's not my cup of tea. Kind of sample sort of thing, and that lo-fi, downbeat, I don't know, trip hop, big, fucking kind of slower, big beat, slow, Fatboy Slim type of thing, or whoever these other ones you're saying. No, I don't kinda like that sort of thing. Kind of crackly and like an old record somebody's found and have sort of used that with this other thing and that other thing. The stuff a wee bit like it that I like, but no quite that. But that's what you're into. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. Try out Burial. Oh, fuck. Try out this, try out that. Can try fucking bury you. Am I right, everybody? Sean Leeds, thanks again. TOS. It's against TOS to say that you're going to bury somebody. Right, so if I'm an Undertaker, I'm not allowed to be a Twitch streamer. Right, I've heard it all now. Are you an Undertaker? Yes. Go woke, go broke. Woke nonsense. Delaney, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the milestone anniversary. Thanks for sharing. Oh. It's only a demo, so let's not get too invested. I'm not wearing denims, but I usually do, so... Where's the... Oh, nice. Where's the, What? Can I not did it? Oh, can I not fix the trousers? Is this a whole all in one thing? Aye, it does the right. So if I do that, oh wait, right. You're grey and you're and what colour my trainers usually? Kind of grey. Ah, there you go. That's me. Still Pablo thinks the sub. Fuck this, get Horlicks on. I was thinking about it last night. I was actually trying to say it without... Is that really what he fucking looks like? I thought it was fucking Dead by Daylight. I'm going to try and do it without smiling. It's the hardest fucking thing in the world. With the goodness of malted barley. I can't do it. I can't do it. Horlicks ad. Honestly, try it. Try it yourself. It's hard as fuck.
This is all I need. It's you. Come on. I'm on a meter. I don't believe this.
Not funny.
It's not. Come on. Come on.
That's not right.
Oh, that dust. Oh, Horlicks!
Unwind with a Horlicks. With the goodness of malted barley, it's the natural way to relax.
What will make you say Horlicks today?
Malted
We've
barley.
all been there.
Unwind with a Horlicks. With the goodness of malted barley, it's...
But the goodness of malted barley. But the goodness of malted barley. With the goodness of malted barley. I mean, I did it that first time, kind of without smiling, but I was really on. I want to see if I could do it like dead straight. Here we go. With the goodness of malted barley. Forget it.
The natural way to relax.
What will make you say Horlicks today?
With the goodness of malted barley. No. That BAFTA's getting returned. That one that fell down the back of the radiator. I deserve that. I deserve for one of them to be down the back of the radiator for that performance. Try it if you don't. Try it yourself. Try it yourself in your own private time, and you'll see. See if you're able to do it without smiling. Congrats, you have won. And I don't mean doing it in front of somebody to kind of show off or have a laugh. Yourself in your house or a room alone. Do it out in a park somewhere. Find a tree. Go into the tree. You know, like trees that kind of like fir trees. Sort of go into them. Like the branches are dead low down. Go into a hedge or a bush and do it in there. Go into the bush. Make sure there's nobody about and go, with the goodness of malted barley. Not even the slightest of smiles like that. You know how about like that? That way your ears move. Not even that. If you get caught, if the police ask you what the fuck you're doing, just play them this video. I'll delete it. I can explain. You go for the VOD. Oh. File not found. Stitched up like a kipper. John Connor thinks the sub. Right, here we go. Let's see what this is all about. Right, so you're not allowing me to adjust the volume. Oh, good. Fucking tab to go to this tab. Tab. Be sure to read every sign you see. You never know when one will say something useful. Julian thinks a sub. Oh, 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 oh. Did you see that? Oh! Of course. Right. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! I'm no fucking daft. Fucking hell, I shot it. fuck no. With the goodness of malted barley. Chuck Egg thanks to sub. Stone thanks to sub. Hate to admit this, for 20 months is one of my longest running relationships. Only because you're cutie. Don't hate to admit that. Don't hate to admit that, because it didn't work out because it wasn't meant for you, because you're too good. Okay. Okay. Oh! With the goodness of malted barley. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that can't be... Right, aye, right. That's that. Get the idea. You go to that. Turns out that isn't that. That one hits you. Right, next time, don't go that way. That one gets you there. Next time, don't go that way. A guy walks home alone at night. Thank you very much. Had my first over 40s NHS health check the other week. Apparently I have a 1.7% chance of having a stroke in the next 10 years. Worth a few channel points. Fucking nice one. Channel points. Make sure if you have it, you die for it. That's my take. That's my tip. I don't mind dying getting a stroke or a heart attack, providing I die for it. I do not want to survive it. Absolute there, thanks for sub. Don't want any of that fucking severely affected since the stroke, the heart attack, you know that. Just fucking wipe me out. Time for me to go. Thanks for the memories, but it's time to say goodbye. Personally, I was just thinking about doing the malted barley there. I couldn't do it. Oh, there's Stonehenge. Oh, they're going to be making Stonehenge. In wait a minute, hold on. I'm looking at the. Hold on. Subnautica 2 in Euro Truck Simulator 2 roadmap. Let me just have a wee look at this. Let me have a wee glance. Right, 1.1 will be planned improvements to Biomods system. Right, so get better the blight encounters, Rex gameplay, vehicle docking and fabrication, PD data bank, voice logs, product system, planned addition, more passive Biomods slots. So it'll be more of them, because there wasn't more of them. There wasn't much of them. Storage cache, sprint. You're going to allow sprint because you couldn't sprint in the base. Because I was thinking about making a big fucking tunnel. Some people do that, big tunnel. But you couldn't sprint. I thought if they'd not put sprint in because it's actually so that it's faster to swim. So you don't do any of that shit. One thing I liked with the second game is they don't have the whole, what you call it, the, when you build a base, the structural integrity thing. Like, if you built a really big base, you had to build all this hull stuff and reinforcement stuff. I just saw that's kind of unnecessary. Let me just build a fucking mansion. Pinned recipe system, base builder tool, improvements to planet, voice chat, emotes, player trading, player revive, and then in the future expand the world, or that comes later, much later, next chapter. Oh fuck, much later that, right? What's Penelope Pendrick? Oh, that one, right. Right, man, uninstall. Right. The train game. Bumpy, wasn't it? A bumpy ride. This could be nice. Could be shite. 12.79. Let's do it. Just helping out the indie game community. I don't know if it is an indie game, but so I decided to move for Stream Elements that whole way to get, tips to Ko-fi. There's been one the day for Yuts. One. I thought I'll have it on the screen all the time. One. That's fine. That's fine. Got the subs. That's fine. I just thought maybe, maybe I need to make that much point. I like to point to things as if they're kind of like really. You think this is here? You think this is here? It's no. It's there. It's there. You think that's there? It's no. It's there. I know it's in focus and all that, but that back there, if you could just check, back there, if you could check that out there. Yeah, it is there. Hogs, thanks for the sub. Egg Renaissance, thank you very much. Terry from Emmerdale had the best fake afterstroke face in all of acting history. Wrong. Helen for Neighbours. Helen, is that right? Helen? Thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Wrong. Helen Daniels. She was the one that I remember in the 80s. Neighbours. Everybody needs good neighbours. Helen Daniels blinked after death. You did that? It's not actually blinking, it's just like the skin shrinking. So it is. Everybody get ready for a bumpy ride. A bumpy ride, select launch options, play with DX12 recommended, DX11, legacy compatibility mode, Vulcan experimental, and what? Honestly, what chance have these fucking younger folk got with computers? They've got nae chance, ain't they no? Nae chance. Not in a million fucking years. Just think of the time bomb that is coming, everybody. A bumpy ride. Do that. Alright, showtime! AJ, thanks, 33 quid. Peace and love, peace, love. Thank you very much. The time bomb. Who will be coding? Who are the coders, programmers of the future that are having to tidy up the AI code? Where are they? Nacot knows how to use. What 16-year-olds right now, 15-year-olds right now know how to use a computer? It's got to be 1%. It's fucking phone apps, nice and easy, or on a tablet, or consoles. That's it. And there'll be like a percent that use a PC. Why the fuck would they? They can't type. I mean, why would they? Lecturer told me he has to spend a week training postgraduate students what a file system is. It's good for people who want to get into that line of work, because it's relatively easy, but it's just a lot of people are unfamiliar. Well, it's not relatively easy, but I mean, a lot of people, I don't think a lot of teenagers know the basics. You just picture a teenager getting sent some email, some phishing fucking thing, and they'd fall for it. Something would pop up going like, you got a virus there. Right, install this. Alright, I better get that done then. They're more vulnerable than a fucking, than an elderly person. I'm fucking 51. I'm what a lot of younger people would class as old. And I'm the fucking age group that's probably the most clued up with fucking computers. Been through all the pain. Had a computer since day one. At the dawn of home computing. At the dawn. Steelman, thanks for the sub. I'm telling you right now, I've been there for your Spectrums, your Atari 2600s, the arcades, your Commodore VIC-20s, your 64s, your Plus 4s, your Atari STs, your Amiga, no, didn't have an Amiga. All of that. The PlayStation, never had that though. SNES, PlayStation 2, big leap up. And then you're just talking about games. Grand Theft Auto on the PC. Grand Theft Auto 2. Then Grand Theft Auto 3 on the PlayStation 2. 3D, fucking look around. You can look around. It's like you're fucking in. It's amazing. This is like knocking walls. For real. And then Grand Theft Auto 4, well, Vice City and all that, 4 and 5. And then it's up and up and up and up and then just... That's it, that's it. I don't know. See if I was... See them making Grand Theft Auto 6... I would just constantly delay it. I would delay it, and then when pressure for the shareholders or whatever going on, when's this game coming out? I would just resign. I would never bring it out because it's never going to live up to the hype ever. There is nothing. There's no such thing as GTA 6. I don't think it's ever going to get released. Delaying hope for the nukes. Try and provoke Trump or whatever. Nothing could live up to it. I mean, honestly, what the fuck could it be? Simply better graphics. I remember thinking that back in the fucking Xbox 360 days, I was playing some game where there were a lot of characters in it. It was I think I was watching somebody playing it. It was a demo or something. And it was a zombie game. Can't remember what it was. But there were a lot of people. I remember it was a Modern Warfare 2. That bit where you could shoot everybody in the airport. I was impressed with that. I thought, look, Dead Rising was it maybe? Look how many people there are. Because you couldn't have that many characters kind of running about in earlier games, because it's just too much, and it just seemed to be a lot smarter. That felt like a wee step up, like kind of all this kind of all these independents or NPCs. Maybe with Grand Theft Auto 6 they could really go daft with that. You would get a lot of places in it though where there's tons of people. Imagine it though. Imagine something like packed fucking Times Square in New York type of levels of people like that, and you could just fucking mow them down, and it looks real. I think I'd probably do that every now and again just for therapy. I mean, that kind of realistic way where they go like that, I'm not sure if this should be legal. That's what you should be fucking aiming for. The sort of level of violence where you go like that. Not sure if this is right. That's what it was like when fucking Grand Theft Auto came out itself. The first one, the top-down one, where you could just fucking drive into cunts. You steal motors, and you just fucking ram into people. You get points for running down the fucking Harry Christus. This is fucking magic. And then you grow up and go, I'm not sure if that's right. At the time, you're like, fucking yes. You need to have something where you go like that. I'm not sure if this is... They're taking a fucking chance with this. You know, like a kind of cultural sort of... A fucking shock. It's not just the same as Grand Theft Auto 5 and 4, but the reflections are better. Look at the puddles, that's amazing. Look, puddles, kind of see the... It's really good, that. And that's actually ray tracing there, by the way. It's ray tracing. So what you're actually getting there is actually how light works in real life. None of that pish. Something culturally... Something a bit transgressive. A bit like... Ooh. They're maybe going to get into trouble for this. That kind of thing. A big fucking thing that is a leap forward or a leap back or whatever you want to call it. Something that changes the kind of it's got a big it causes a bit of kind of cultural sort of shift. It's got a gravitational fucking pull to it. Imagine you could see the fucking guts come out as you're shooting people. Like, lots more blood. There wasn't that much blood, wasn't there, though? You shoot some, there's a bit of blood that comes out, and realistic sad old men. Imagine you could get... Oh my god. Picture this. Imagine you could... I'm going to play this in a second. Imagine you could go up to somebody in Grand Theft Auto 6, an old guy, and imagine Rockstar, who make it, or whoever it is, Take-Two, the distributors, I don't know, go like that. Look, we're using AI, we don't give a fuck, so get used to it. Imagine they just went like that, right? And you could go up to an old guy and use your mic and talk to him and go, I'm going to put you down, mate, alright? I'm going to put you down. And he'll actually talk to you. God, please don't. Please don't. I'm going to put you in the ground, mate. No more pain. No more pain. Oh my god. You could imagine that. Now that, I'm lighting up. I can feel my pupils expanding like a fucking cat. Imagine you could go up, skin them. I don't even need to skin them. I just need to be able to psychologically get a thrill, a sadistic thrill out of scaring somebody. And oh, imagine go up to an old guy and go, pull out a knife and go and speak using your mic, just like ChatGPT or something, and say, we're going down here, go down there, I'm taking your money, go down. We're going down this lane. No, please don't fucking move or I'm going to cut your throat out. And it actually goes like that, alright, and listens to you and reacts. And you can take them down the lane and go like that. I'm going to shove this fucking knife so far up your fucking arse, you old cunt. No! He makes a run for it. Or, or like get a petrol bomb, get a Molotov, and go, I'm going to set you on fire. Please don't. Please. And then, like, he'll say, I'll go to the cash machine, I'll go to the cash, I'll get you money. Ah, you fucking better. And imagine he goes to, and you wait for him to come back, and he doesn't come back, he's still making a run for it. And you can catch up with him, like, a day later. Remember me, you old cunt? No! Oh! Couple of days later, a week later, you're walking down one of the streets and you hear, that's him there. You turn around, it's that old cunt with the police, like, Oh god. Imagine you could have conversations with people, any random person, and get them involved. Imagine, how people play RP, roleplay stuff. Imagine you could do that, but with AI. Forget about the ethics of AI for a moment. right? Imagine you could do that, but with AI. And you could go up to random NPCs and say, here, do you want to get involved in this thing that I'm doing? And you can give them a gun and they'll fucking join in with you. And you can go like, listen, here's what we're going to do. Let me know if you're in. You can go up to somebody who's maybe sleeping on a bench, right? And go, now there's $100 all I need you to do is I want you to join me and I'm going to get an old guy and we're going to take him down a lane and we're going to torture him. And you can actually do it. We're going to tell him to jump off the pier or we're going to set him on fire. You into it? And like he starts getting cold feet. No, hey man, there's your money back. I don't want to have any part in this. And you know that. And then you can threaten him and say you're fucking doing it. Oh God. Or imagine you could walk down the middle of a really busy like kind of square, and you could go like that. Right, everybody, say all the characters. Everybody, gather round. I'm about to do a show. Gather round, and they will stop and go, "Hey, what's that? What's he saying?" They'll react in an AI way. Hey, let's stop. Like they could program it like that. What the AI would go like that? Well, I'm hearing that you're saying he's about to do that. I will react by stopping and turning and going, oh, all right. And then maybe go like, I don't have time for this. And then maybe going away. But you could get a wee crowd of people who are ready to watch you. Hey, I wonder what he's going to do. Is it going to be a magic trick? And he can fucking Molotov them. Oh my God. I would be on that endlessly. Endlessly. If I was Grand Theft Auto, if I was not Grand Theft Auto, if I was Rockstar, I would go like this. I bet they've had these meetings. They must surely have had these meetings. What do we do about the AI problem? The problem being this. We could really fucking use it to make something really special. Live and real feeling where people can actually talk to characters. The characters will talk back, saying words made up with AI. Real interactions, not just conversations, but actions as well. They might join you. You don't have to press a button, a recruit button. But actually, you don't even know that you can recruit it. The people who made the game, them that made the game, don't even know. They've not even thought it all through. And you could go up and say to people, come on, why don't we go to the pub together? What's your name? Let's get a drink. And actually do that and get to know them and con them. Like that, all that could be possible. Like real fucking life. I can imagine Rockstar have had a conversation, quite a lot of conversations about what do we do? Because that's fucking possible. To a lot of programming, a lot of kind of, what do you call it when you try to make something a bit safe? Like a bowling alley thing. Safeguarding, so it's got to be in guardrails, something like that. It's got to be kind of, we've got to make sure they don't just crash the whole fucking server by doing some mad, or something illegal, or something. But if we, that we would be able to do that and create something fucking breathtaking. that's never been done before. That seems like the most logical next step. And what do we do? How do we make this world even more real? By making the people act like real people. Like if you're having a conversation with ChatGPT or one of these other things, it can feel real and alive and instant. We could have that, but the problem is the public, the general sort of public perception or opinion of AI is a negative one in terms of not just stealing stuff and all the rest of it, but this stuff they're hearing about data centers and all that. Remember, a lot of the people who are going to be playing the game are going to be people who know about all that, as opposed to aunties and uncles on Facebook. They go, look, they can make a wee picture of your dog or your cat and get them talking and dancing about. It's going to be people who know about data centers and the energy use and the water use and the theft of copyright stuff or people's work and all that. They're going to have an opinion one way or another. I can imagine they've went like that. So what do we do then? We can have something amazing at an ethical sort of cost, possibly negative press, or we don't do it. And we just don't do that amazing thing. We just don't do it. And people go like that. Well done in not using AI. Or the first choice again. We just go, fuck it. It's happening, and we don't care what the cost is to anybody. It's happening, and that's that. I wonder. It'd be fucking amazing. Maybe that's all these big data centers that are getting built are for. Just for Grand Theft Auto 6. Just that. Imagine your online character can actually talk to people through your voice, so when you speak, he speaks through the headset. Is that not what I just said? So that's a really good addition to the conversational. Imagine you can actually communicate with the other characters. Like maybe with AI or something. Aye. They're talking online people. Alright, so I see what you mean. So I would say words into the mic with my accent, but what other people online hear when I'm interacting with them is whatever voice, the voice of that character. So proximity chat says Thimblewent. No, I think what they're saying, I don't know if they are, but just anyway, basically turns your voice into the character's voice. Ark Raiders does that well. Oh, really? Ark Raiders has that? Really? Nope. Oh, fuck. So I wonder what they're going to do. Imagine they just went for it. the AI thing. They just went, that's happening. It's happening. Because they're all compromised now anyway, doesn't really, everybody's, as I keep saying in a kind of half-jokey way, people on Blue Sky, which is built with AI, people on Twitter, or X, which has got lots of unethical fucking things to it, and that's got lots of AI stuff anyway, but just generally, anywhere and everywhere you go, and every product you buy, and every service you use is unethical, pretty much. So, they could just go like that. Fuck it. Let's just be cynical about it. Just everybody's, we're all scumbags. They're all scumbags. Just do what we fucking want. Who cares? Give people the best experience they can get. Is he still about this? Asked Dan. I am still about it. Fucking all about you, we are. No, can I say that? Husey, thanks for £3. Fuck us, get GTA 5 on. Aye. Pester, thanks to the sub, the £3. Ask Tree, where's the toilet? Tree, you're a toilet. You're a toilet. Thanks, Limmy. What do you think of Jacob? I don't know who that person is, but I'm sure they're a great guy. Breathe the headphones, gifting a sub. Pause, thanks to sub. Retso. Nice one. Luke, thanks to sub. It's with regret I must announce that I'm submitting this sub of no confidence in your leadership this stream. No. Steelman, thanks to sub. I would just love to be able to intimidate NPCs with my voice. To the point that they wet themselves. That's all I ask. Silicomodo says you're a sick man. If I get to do it in the game, I won't be doing it out there in real life. Make your choice. What, have you got a taste for it? I've already got a taste for it. That's why I want to do it in the game. Sick, sad, old, stupid man, says Alice. That's a mod there, by the way. It's a mod. Knighthood, thanks for £3. Here, you don't mind prank calls. Here, you don't mind prank calls. Don't know if you've heard the one of Mr. Smiley incident at Ibrox. I haven't, but it sounds really, really good. Thank you very, very fucking much. And I will put that £3 towards the butter chicken fund. I can't speak. I think it's because I can't hear myself that well. Liam, thanks for sub. Malted barley. Barley. Okay. Just think of how many people would be saved if you could do that in game. Oh shit, what's this? What Okie dokie. Right, sorry. No phones in the workplace, yes. That was the, just checked my phone, that was the police. Strike one, aye. That was the police just saying, nanny state no mate, police state no mate. And you can get away with saying, oh, I want to bully people and I want to torture them in a game. No anymore. Thought crime, mate. Thatcher's Britain. Starmer's but here. Starmer's played a fucking blinder, isn't he? Airbus thanks to the bits. Fart test, please do not leave the station. The farts, the sound effects are off. Ansai thanks to £3. And imagine an old guy playing GTA 6. You will not have to imagine that because I will be streaming it. Right. What? Brilliant. Get your pixelation to fuck. Just enough. That smell like it. The pixelation messes with the algorithm. Algorithm? Aye, compression. Blue since it's up, thank you very much. Healy, thank you very much. Big up, thanks. Alright, here we go then. Welcome to your engineer training, let's get started. I believe the volume is very loud. That's what I think. Welcome to your engineer training, let's get started. Left click and drag the controls on the right side of your screen to control the engine. The throttle has 2 forward speeds plus stop and reverse. Pick up passengers by stopping at their station and blowing your whistle. The tickets they give you will tell you where they want to go. Right. Also, you can right click and drag to rotate your camera. Now, let's get that passenger. Smell like it. Didn't apply, I believe I did. That's max audio. I didn't apply that. None. Looks good to me. Okie dokie. AJ Sheep thinks it's up. I'd blow your whistle anytime, big man. Oof, good chance to be a fine thing. Okay, dickhead. Let's go then. Okay, arsehole. It looks like they want to go to the Eagle Nest Station at the top of the mountain. Let's go. Eagle Nest Station by 12:50 p.m. Well, it is 8 a.m. Let's get money. Let's get upgrades. Let's go fucking daft here. Huey, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Escape. Tab. M for map. Oh. It's alright, both go the same way. I think well, I'm going to... Oh! No, what? Keep an eye on trackside signals that may indicate another train is coming. Right. Right, green, I can go now. We're getting potential crashes here. It's red now. Careful with the speed. Careful. What is it? These are law signs. This type indicates that you need to blow your whistle as you drive by. It's the law. It's contrary to common law. Following laws is crucial to keeping passengers happy. Got to keep them happy. Otherwise, they will only give me a tip maybe. Right here. Or just after that. You see? Left click and drag the switch paddle to choose a direction at a junction. Either direction is fine this time. Oh, it's there. It shows up there down the bottom. Let's fucking go. Is this another station up here? Aye, what's that then? This law sign indicates a slow zone. Make sure to be at the first speed step at all times inside the zone. And that's where it ends. Once you pass the sign, pass it, everybody. Pass it. Yeah, Just take it easy. Take it easy. Right, may as well keep slow. Eagle's Nest Station. This is where I have to go. Go right up to it. And bang. Great job in your driving. The passenger made it happily. Now pick up these two and head back to the seaside. If your water gauge is looking low, which it's almost off, fill it up at the water tower next door before you go. There we go. Forward a bit. And stop now. Would anybody like to go down? Seaside Station, let's go. This is still 8 AM, So it's, oh look, shows me how happy they are. Herman thinks a sub. Hold on. Hey Limmy, I was watching a VOD and noticed you say pattern, pronounced pattern. Then moments later you said pattern again, pronounce it parton. P-A-H-R-T, then turn. Parton. Is this a dialect thing in Glasgow? No hate, all love. Well, let me try and work out what the fuck you're saying. So I said pattern, but then I pronounced it P-A-H-R-T, turn. Pattern, parton, parton, parton. No, I must have slurred or like kind of no said it proper. Part. This is how I say part, as in to part ways. Part. This is how I say pat, to pat somebody head. Pat. Part. Pat. Part. Pat. Part. Pat. I never say part-turn. Part-turn. I never say part-turn. I say either pattern or pattern. Maybe it was pattern. No, because they did a T in their thing, and I don't think they would have made a mistake. People don't make mistakes here. Malted pattern. Shite partner. I'd love a lollipop partner.
Who sees the children across the busy road every single day? Who's got a smile and a special way about her and a lot to say? Who knows each and every school child by the first name? Who else is gonna get Starfield Junior School such fame? There's only one lady who fits the
Brilliant aspect ratio.
so let us stop, look, and listen to her. We'll send her our good will. It's really great. She's everybody's mate. She'll give you sweets. She's such a treat. How about that lollipop hat? Who buys candy for all the children
Candy.
every Friday morning? Who shall we listen to keeping us safe? We heed her every warning. Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on his birthday? Who'll sing to all the motorists and passers by?
Anyway. Pointless use of the word anyway. I hate this. Good.
Look and listen to her. We'll send her.
We found this road.
Don't be late. She's really
Well, the bit of the earlier.
She's everybody's mate. She'll give you sweets. She's such a treat. How about oh, don't be late. She's really great. The traffic can wait, 'cause she's everybody's mate. She'll give you sweets. She's such
The
a
whole
treat.
community here.
How about that?
Look at that. The light on the face.
How about
Ah. When we used to be a nation. Monoculture. Great days. When there wasn't even a Channel 4 yet. and you had 3 fucking channels. I think there was Channel 4 by that point. Everybody, there's no satellite, no cable, no internet. When 20 million people would watch that shite. Because there was nothing else. Great days. Desmond, thanks for the sub. Fucking brilliant, man. Bring it all back. And everybody's separated into their wee individual splintered wee MySpace groups and Bebo, you know, all that fucking stuff. They're like that. These are my top 8 friends, and these are my top 8, and everybody's sort of arguing about, oh, why have you dropped me for your top 8? You know. Bring it all back, am I right? Top 8s were brutal. Big decision. Deciding when you were dropping somebody for your top 8 to put somebody else in. I bet somebody got stabbed there. That people get stabbed there, nothing. Remember there was a time when every week there'd be something in the paper about somebody stabbing their neighbour because they played a song too many times. They were the fucking days. Bring that back. You hear people these days talking about stabbings in London, and I'm like, they obviously don't remember the old days, the good old days. It's all the younger lot that are saying it. Back in my day, people were getting stabbed for fuck all the time. All the time. Thingy got stabbed. Thingy got stabbed. Thingy got stabbed. Thingy got stabbed. Thingy got slashed. 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 Stabbed. Slashed. And then it stopped for a while. And then you get some stabbings in London. And I was like, oh, what's the world coming to? Glassed. Aye. Chibbed. Somebody getting hit over the head with a bottle. Do people still use cautious? Like a pickaxe handle with nails in it? Probably no. Why have that when you could just have a knife? No, they just buy a machete off of Amazon. If you really want to take a knife out, you're going to have to dress up in the whole kilt thing. You know that night, is it a skiing do or whatever it is? To get around the loophole. That'd be good. That'd be good because you'd get lots of youngsters going out looking like they're in Highlander, the film. To take advantage of that loophole where you're allowed to carry a knife that's longer than 3 inches, providing it's part of a religious or ceremonial a kind of dress. And that includes that kind of traditional sort of kilt kind of thing, that knife that goes in the sock. So you've got to get all these teenagers out now wearing like kilts and stuff like that, like actual. They didn't actually wear kilts back then, didn't they? No, that's just sort of made up. Am I right? Or is it just tartan I'm thinking of? tartan is a kind of English invention, I think, maybe. Kilts. Like, see back in, like, fucking William Wallace days and that type of thing, clans and all the rest of it. Did people wear kilts? And I mean kilts. I don't mean something that's kind of like a bit of cloth wrapped around that's sort of kind of more like a robe. I mean the kilts like you fucking have. You wouldn't have it anyway, it's impractical. We should all be able to carry claymores after what they did to Wallace. Aye, it should be in a new constitution, a new Scottish constitution. And it shouldn't be like a second amendment. It should be the first part of the main. No amendments. It should be number one right up at top. Claymores. The right to bear claymores. The right. Because then it's still dangerous. But at least if you can't, it's harder to fucking set about like 20 people within a minute with a claymore. You'd be knackered. And then and make sure everybody else has got claymores as well. Because here's the fucking thing. Imagine you were some sort of shooter and you wanted to shoot some place up. You're probably going to shoot yourself at the end. Right? Or if the police come in, you're going to get shot. And when you get shot, you'll probably get fucking... you'll probably be dead either instantly or kind of quickly. Shot in the heart, shot in the fucking head, something like that. You'd go down like a sack of totties, probably. Right? So either you're planning on shooting yourself at the end, you're planning on just switching yourself off or getting switched off. But if everybody's got claymores, see if the police or the general public like try to stop you for using your claymore on a group of people, you're not just going to get shot. You're going to get gutted. You're going to get a big fucking knife wound that deep, that long, like that, fucking ripped open, or right across your fucking, like your guts. You're going to be like, oh fuck no. You're not just going to get switched off and it's all darkness. You're going to be looking at your fucking guts hanging out. And other cunts like that. 5, 6 people around you like that. Right into your fucking face. You'll probably be alive for about a good 5 minutes. It's still worth it. And how are you going to turn that on yourself? Right, I planned on killing 20 by a claymore. I've only managed to kill two because I'm knackered. Suppose I better top myself now. What are you going to do? Sort of put the claymore on the ground, handle on the ground, blade bit up, and then just sort of like fall on it. That would probably take about fucking 10 minutes to die. Headbutt it, you know you'd fuck it up. You'd sort of like pull it a wee bit, you know, like pulling a punch. You sort of go to date and then sort of shite out it and just really hurt yourself. In fact, you'd probably just get a bit brain damaged. You'd just be lying there. Half your IQ down the fucking drain. And you'll have to go into some sort of home where they'll torture you. When they'll switch the cameras off, torture you for a bit, then switch the cameras on. Why are we doing this? Says Thane of Cawdor. Because we need to... What, your name's Thane of Cawdor. You should be... Oh, it wasn't you that said it. It was Terrible Clint. There's two names right next to each other there, sorry. I thought it's a bit strange somebody called Thane of Cawdor is squeamish about talking about claymores and things. since it's kind of like old Scottish sounding. Is it Thena Cod? Is that somebody in Macbeth? Aye. We're talking about it because these things need to occasionally get spoken about. We don't just simply go, what are the things to talk about today? Let's go and check out the news. We need to just go off and read tangents and cover some things that just randomly cover some things, because you never know. 3 years from now, you might be in a conversation somewhere, and then somebody will come up with that, and you've already got something already in your head. And you can say, well, here's the funny thing: if you think about claymores, it'd be harder to kind of turn the claymore on yourself, harder to kill 20 people with. You probably get tired. You'll have that ready to go because it's already been discussed. It's a bit like people who play chess. They've got all these chess moves, chess positions, the thingy opening and the thingy gambit. All these like kind of rehearsed moves. You'll have that ready to rock and roll, and people will go like that. You're really quick with this. That's actually an interesting thought. You're really quick. You can go, well, it's something, I've thought about before and with my friends. We're all friends, aren't we? Is that right? Do any of you go away and say to people, I was chatting with a couple of my pals, and you're actually referring to the people in here, and you're chatting to them in this environment? I don't mean like after the stream, like Discord, private messages, but actually in the chat. No, that's too fucking sad. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is anybody like that? Like, I was chatting with my pals the other day. Oh, right. Well, it'd be good to meet them. Well, I've not met them, so I'll have to meet them first before you meet them. You've not met them? I belong to a community. I'm kind of in a community, and we kind of look out for each other. We look after each other and look out for each other. It's called Limmy's Twitch stream, and we just sort of look out for each other. And Limmy promotes a sort of bullying kind of culture, and I actually, there's a lot of people who don't like it and they leave, but I actually think it just sort of keeps everybody in check a wee bit, It's just good to have like somebody at the top, a guy at the top who's obviously some sort of sadist, and just sort of stops you, becoming complacent. Stops you sort of like enjoying yourself too much. A bomber speed, thanks for the sub. Lego Batman, so that is like just out today. I wonder if it's any good. I want to be good. It's not for me. Not for me. Can't remember what I was talking about. Right, here we go. Right, Seaside Station. Whoa! Ho! I was meant to be slow there. They're not going to be happy. Oh, we're alright. Hold on. I don't know. Left, maybe? Aye, just stick left. Belt it. Whoa! It's the law. Please listen. To get out, you must take that. Like, what happens? Go. Let it happen. And stop. Got good brakes, by the way. Great job, the passengers made it happily. That wraps up your training. Time to face the real world. Choose your engineer. Here we go. I'll go with... I think I'll go with you. What? What? Let's go with the purring meow. Didn't know it was a cat. That's made everything better. What happened? What happened? I didn't follow that. That's the whole game ruined. We lost Subnautica for this. Yes. Subnautica is an unfinished game and it won't be finished for 3 fucking years. Just waiting for the shaders to load or whatever. Oh no. Right, day 1. Current task, explore blow... Oh, good. Explore Blow Whistle and visit the Perdbury Drawbridge. Look, thanks to sub. Get these trains fucking rolled. Yes, we're gonna make some money and we're gonna do some upgrades to make even more money. Reinvest. Oh no. The tracks on your map got ruined when you dropped it in the water. Oh, the map. Right. You just have to redraw them as you go. Just explore the world to fill it back in. Click the map in the bottom right to open it and see where you've been. And use the stamps to remember landmarks. You can also middle click up to place a waypoint. Good luck, engineer. Lovely stuff. This is a game. This is a real game. Right, you are there. That's me. Blow Whistle, the capital city. Whistling Peaks. Lily and Put Railroad, like Lilliput. Lilliputians. Tracks, turntable, train depot, water tower. Okie dokie. Stamps. Ah, look at there's a slow there. There's a slow there. Alright. Ink. Ink what? Am I able to actually... Maybe that comes later. Right. It'll draw in the maps. Right, so... Go to that wee town then. Let's take it easy. Mutt, thanks for sub. Let's take it easy. Got no... Oh. It goes. Let's go. And it's to the left, isn't it? Yeah, left's fine, thanks. Snow came off the... Whoa. Wait. Keep going. That's Blow Whistle. Right, here we go. Right, and you get Heardbury Station. There it is at the other side. We've got a real fucking game now. A real game. Right, let's fucking belt it. Keeping in mind all the wee things we learned. I believe that's fine, or maybe it isn't. Oh right, so that would take me, if I went straight forward, then that would draw that in. But we're just going there just now, so I don't have to think about that. Whistle blowing on the horizon. Wait. Oh! You need to be going faster to break through. I went as fast as I fucking could. They're not going to be happy with that. Oh shit. Right. I probably got to go faster and have something that breaks it. I couldn't have gone any faster. Right, we're going to go this way then. Now we've got a fucking game. Any problem with the bridge? Looks fine to me. Yep, all the way there. Keep in mind the lights, that's the other thing. Green. Take a right. Looking good. Stowaways will be shot. Oh shit, they're not going. Oh, they're not happy. Did you see that? I blew it right at the end because I hit reverse. Blow it. You want to go back round to blow whistle? Okay. Flip reverse it. I should have filled up with water there, but I think we're alright. Green light. Customers are happy. Straight ahead? Maybe. Aye, don't go there. Just take the passengers to where they want to go. Got to get there by 3:30. Passengers will be really happy with this. What's better, this game or Thomas? Well, have a look at it and make up your own mind. If you're asking me, what do I prefer? I prefer this. Hold on. Hold on. Are they going to say, hey, this junction is broken, it may take a few days to be up and running again? That's fine. And where is that? Right. That's alright, it's not a concern. You want to be kind of going straight ahead. Aye, that's right. This is what I'm doing at age 51 with my life. Yes. Oh wait. Is that the right? You went to the fucking yard. You went to the, they're not going to be happy with this. No, they're going to be alright with it. Actually. I reverse into it. Reversing into it's an option. It's just not the fastest I could go. They're happy with that. The money's rolling in. Now at some point, I'm sure the game will say, did you know you can actually buy things? Where's the water? I can't remember. Did I just see somewhere else that said Gulliver? Aye, there's Gulliver. There we go. So, Lil and Putt. So at some point the game will say to me, got to buy some upgrades. Do not take a right. Maybe the big yard I can get upgrades in there. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Would it tell me? I mean, you've got the time. You have got the time. It's just with me going back here, how do I know what way I'm going to turn? Well, turn to the left, right? Like, can I go back to the base? Is that just to turn her in? Is that it? I've made a mistake. I had to find it. I had to find it by myself. Right, so I want to take a right here. Let's go. And we're off. Lou thinks it's sub. Defiant Lemon slams top him hot and Bumpy rides snub. What's the best thing you've ever eaten? Poppadoms. Mafro and Mig thanks for subs. Really? I just have to tap my head. I wonder when I can get upgrades. Yeah, I don't actually have to be there until 5:30, and it's 1:20 right now. Not in real life, but just happened to look there. I could take a cheeky right here just to see what happens. Was that the one? Right, so it's just no letting me go. This bridge isn't made yet. You're not good enough yet. You can pay to lower that bridge. Backseating in this game? Spoilers! In this game? Oh, wait. What was this in? It looks like you don't have a freight car. Come back when you do. I'm on the wrong fucking track. Any reason why it's put me that way? There wasn't an option not to. Go that way. Is this because I've went on like the wrong direction? Have I? Now this is going to say again. Wait. Have I to like investigate? Have I to go? Let's just keep going back and forth. Or will the game at some point say, you know, you can buy stuff. There's that station. Don't have to be there for 5 fucking hours. With the goodness of malted barley. So I'm coming up here. I've got a wee choice here. Maybe, I've just walked out, maybe I can unlock these places with money. So if I was to take, instead of going straight ahead, like a left. Oh no, that's the normal, that's the... I've got 5 hours until... Go that way. And let's find out what's that way. Let's see what's this way. Uncharted territory, everybody. It's been wiped off the map. Slow down, you just don't know what's going to happen. Look. What an adventurer. Yes, what's that? I'm not lost. I'm not lost. It says you're lost. I'm not lost. What's this? What's going on? What? Don't know what time it is or anything. Can I change the map? Alright, I get it. It's Newellland. Walnut thanks to sub. Chips, cheese and doner. Driving trains till the morrow. Chip, cheese and doner. It's too dark to navigate. Come back when you have a brighter lamp. Right? Care to tell me where I would find such a thing? Oh well. I haven't had a doner kebab for quite a while. White flag. I'll go down with this ship. I will put my and surrender. There will be nothing. Dildo, that's not her name. That's not nice. I wouldn't have had that name, Dido. Far too easy. Isn't this a kid's game, says Daryl's Carwin. What, would you rather play a grown-up game like what? Like what? FIFA? Is that appropriate for a 51-year-old? FIFA? That sounds like a young person's game as well. Game of life. But as you get older, you regress back to childhood. By the way, who are the people that have got the fucking train sets? Train sets? No, Pete Watman's got actual fucking trains. Rod Stewart's model trains. Massive model train set. Wayne's still interested. This is. Can we see the fucking? Can we see one of the guys that's largest family owned one? I bet this guy's about fucking 70.
I have one of these. 809.99. Station back here.
Now, if you take a look.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, this is no. Train set. Train set. Just train set. Look at that. What do you see? A man approximately bit younger than me.
Have any S scale here to compare that to, so I don't.
Guy in his 40s.
Can't give an idea. So
This is the game.
this actually came
57. He's not getting the grey, so you can't fight the grey. Well, you lose your hair or no, you could lose your hair at 20, or you could have a full head of hair at 70, but your hair's going to go grey no matter what. About I mean, am I right in saying my dad is 67, has less greys than I do? Your hair goes grey by a certain age. Like, there is a certain age where you're definitely gone grey. You might be one of these folk that go grey, start going grey 18. But I don't think, like, a 50-year-old... Can a 50-year-old have no grey hair? 50. Is there anybody on this planet who's 50 who does not have grey hair? I mean, unless you, obviously if you dyed it. I'll have to look into it. Come on, these are for Wayne's. Where's the kind of professional? Polar Express.
Welcome back, folks.
Good to be back. Good to be back.
This is the Lionel. I am the conductor.
Fucking yes.
You can have some real fun with this app, though. You really can. In my opinion,
They have brought train sets into the fucking 21st century for your collection.
Whereas on the scale model, back to my 20th anniversary Polar Express. I'm so
Fucking
sorry.
hell, man. You could really get into that, man. Really get into that. You could really get into that.
Welcome back, folks. Hope you're.
No, but where's the fucking old guys? Well, now, first got this one was, this isn't gonna be, you know, got the wee hat on and everything. Model rail, aye, that's better, no train set. Model railway, that's a grown up way of saying it. There you go. It's not just some old guy. You were wrong.
Back to Scotland and it's Strathspey. So end of this month, back to Scotland and
What was that about? Go back to Scotland? Hold on.
it's Oh, yes, new railway, the end of this month, back to Scotland.
Imagine telling us Scots, go back to Scotland, you're not welcome here. What a horrible thing to say. Matty, thanks to sub. Did you know that the horsepower taken to power these trains is roughly the same as boiling 8 kettles of water?
And it's Strathspey. So slightly disappointed because I've been told
Saying you're disappointed in Scotland.
5025 has some minor repairs to be done, so that will not be. I'll have that. That can be this.
Now here we go, let's see. Scottish takeover. It's a Scotland takeover at Grossland. Fucking brilliant.
But the other one I did when I went to Rome on New Year.
Yeah, where?
I picked. But the other one I did when I went to Rome on New Year.
Alright, right. Scotland.
I thought if I come in here, I try and do a video. And what inspired this, I hear you say?
Oh, imagine it. Imagine a Scotland takeover. Ooh. Imagine that smell of haggis everywhere. Imagine it.
Well, I'm off to Edinburgh on Friday. Can't keep me out of the place.
That's probably best, but if you've not been to Scotland before, if you're down south, probably best to just, first of all, go to Edinburgh so you're still, if you don't want to expose yourself too much to Scottish folk, and then you can start to go, while I go through to Glasgow, should I go through to Glasgow? Maybe I'll take a train through, get off, walk around Glasgow for 5 minutes, back on the train to Edinburgh, and just sort of reflect and go, right, how did I feel about that? Can I handle maybe 10 minutes now?
A little bit of a rugby match called the Cal.
Let me see the trains, please.
I should have actually got my sleeper out, I suppose, but
You know, it'd be good to have a to have a camera on the train. I bet they've got that. I bet they've got like cameras that are just for these trains, and maybe trains that have got a camera built in.
A lot of you have seen.
Right now, she said something to do with derailment, ScotRail derailment. That would probably happen at a turn. You can see that. you'd do accidents and things, wouldn't you? You would put like a wee character there and sort of have them falling in front of the train and somebody going down to try and help them up, but then the two of them get hit by the oncoming train.
As I was looking, I realised we've lost a carriage. Let's stop paying attention. See, now everything goes right when you went in. So we'll abandon that run there.
Someone's falling onto the tracks!
No, that's what I love about DC. You can just stop on a hairpin.
Lovely stuff. Right. This is not a childish pursuit. Well, it is, but for the Waynes don't like this sort of stuff. It's just too complicated. Got to blow whistle station. So I've got 156 coins. What I have to do with that, I don't know, but I will find out soon enough. I need no help from the community. Is that a shop? Is that a wee shop there? I don't think that's open yet. But at some point I need to do something with this fucking money. Right, wait a minute, wait, stop, slow down. Take a right just now. I don't have to be there till 7:30. Is this also going to say, oh, you're into the unknown? Oh, it's got a fucking tree, another tree. And it says, oh, you've not went fast enough. Maybe I need to get passengers on at AF or something. Now, how do I buy things? Like, at what point will the game say, do you know you've got 200,000 gold? Do you don't want to spend some of that? Right, so I'm going to get here, right? They get off. But there's nothing here that says, oh, there's a shop. Hold on. Tab. Escape. Options. Hold on. Oh, look. F2. Matty thinks it's sub. Did you know the horse? Oh, right. I'm just wondering when. Look at them. Look. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not taking you on as customers, so you can't complain. Have I got a map and I click on big that? Like what? I mean, that person earlier might have spoiled it and said, oh, you can lower that bridge with money, but it's not actually told me that yet, and there's all these other places I can't go. The yard? Where would that? I wonder if I just keep doing this, well, like the game's not saying to me, get to 500 coins and something new is going to happen. They're going to tell you what. Well, I'll just see. I'll see what happens. By 10 o'clock, right. And I'll just do the usual. Look, everybody. New angles, everybody. There. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, they hate me. You need to be going faster. Right, that was a mistake. Slow down, but don't hit the reverse yet a wee bit further. Right. Blast it now. Right. Our community struggles to find answers. Our community struggles to find answers. A senseless attack! Wait a minute. Is that a red light? Green. A community struggles to find answers. Coming that way. Don't take a left, take a right. Going right. It's so dark. Which is realistic. Right, and that brings me... why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? Because I went past the station? You're getting to your fucking station. It's just I'm deciding. Right, so look. So I did that, right? Oh, there, oh, no happy. But I still got money. So what could possibly be going on? It could be... it's only by taking the journeys, seeing options in the tracks, like going that way. Can I go there until you've got better lights? Got to go faster to smash through another thing. That kind of thing. That bit there. It's only by going, what's here again? What happens if I go that way? That maybe get the wee upgrades and stuff. So I'll do that. I'll just do that right now. There you go. I'll like on my travels, right, so I couldn't get to that fruits thing there unless I've got, wait. I'm going to see when I've got a wee option in the tracks to go left or right. Right, stop. That can't be done yet. Right, that there, right. I've not been to the bridge yet. This bridge. I'll go and see if that person was right when they spoiled the game. And that I can pay for this bridge to go down. I hope no, because that is a ban in this lifetime and for the next. Right, so that should be a lifetime A multi-generational ban. Aye, that should be a ban for 5 lives. Mods, you wouldn't happen to remember the name of the person? Don't need to look it up, but you wouldn't have the name. Yes. Could you give them a 24-hour timeout, please? See such shocking and disgraceful behaviour. Could be any one of us, says Idol. No, not couldn't he? Banned for what? Mendes, who got banned? Who got banned? It's a 24-hour timeout. See, you don't even know the difference between a timeout and a ban. I mean, what chance have you got out there in the real world? If you're saying, oh, why would they ban them on the band? Timeout. 2 different things. Do you want I can demonstrate to you what the difference is, mate. I can give you a ban. I can cast you out of this community. I could cast you out of this community. And trust me, there's nothing out there, by the way. There's nothing outside the city walls. There's nothing out there. It's like the end of THX, what do you call it? There's nothing there. Nothing. Wasteland. Nuclear wasteland. Lemons Run. No, but there is a place. Rocky sinks to the bits. There's a mod for Skyrim that allows you to talk to all NPCs, and you can do a lot of what you were talking about. Not perfect, but pretty close. Please do the randomizer for Dark Souls 3 too. Mod week. I will be doing that randomizer. I bet you any money, Ruckus, that if I looked into the Skyrim mod that you're talking about at Disney Day, what you just said, bet you any fucking money at Disney Day what you just said, even though you've said not perfect but pretty close, taking that into account, it does, but it uses AI. Oh. Oh, yuck. Wait, I have to get it. Wait, no. It's fucking 9:30. No, it's 9:40. They're not going to be happy. Full steam ahead, quite literally. Shit. 9:50. Oh. How to get to 10 o'clock this quickly? Look, as long as I can get you there for 10, right? It's 10. What? What's this? Oh, that's a day. Passengers up to 10. Freight contracts none. Staff wages paid 0. Fees and penalties. No penalties. So it's like they didn't get to that place. But there's the fucking shop. The shop's at the end of the day. Shop, thank you very much. Pure Improv, thanks for the sub. Will we ever get a banter box top 40 to vote in the nation's favourite? I think so. Once I've got 40. I might have 40. Maybe. I'm into that. Capacity, the more seats you have, the more tickets you get. larger water tank. Air brakes. Braking with these is much more efficient. I don't need that. That requires a capacity of 4. Lost in Lillifort or unlock. Right. Oh, that's still much. Anything else? Paint. Fuck off. Staff. Gives you 2 extra hours. Raises your passenger spirits who also ignore law signs. Oh. It's going to cost me 50 a day? No. I'm happy to pull the what do you call it? I don't need the brakes. The water tank's fine. Let's get more money in. More passengers, more tickets, more dough. What are you doing there? Choose your engineer. No, no, no. No! That's alright, I saved my pennies. Fucking bastard. Explore the prairie for more ways to expand the route. I fucking will. Where is that? It was like just before coming back to Blow Whistle, wasn't it? What way was I going? Kind of clockwise, so it's probably about there. So if I was to, I think, if I was to take a right, maybe. It was Blow Whistle I was trying to get back to, wasn't it? Maybe. Back to the HQ. It's the law. Or should have got water. Right. Is it here? Is that the prairie? Is that the bridge? Wait. What was stopping me? So this is why I need to put the markers down. Is this the one with the branch, or explore the prairie? How did I not see this before? Right, that's a big boulder up there, right? I'm just going to ignore that for now. Probably have to do something, charge right into it. JK Belfast, 63 quid. You completed Subnautica early access off stream, but my leader isn't that much of a ball bag. What actually happened? I spoke about it at the start of the stream, and I object to being called a ball bag. Hot Prairie. Not only do I not want to be called it, but also it's kind of saying it's as if a ball bag is something that is a bad thing, when it isn't. That'll be the freight thing, I'm going to ignore that. How do I... I'll pick up some of this lot. I'll pick up some of this lot. This prairie lot. Don't know what they're like. Right. Wonder where they're wanting to go. Time for the masculinity podcast. Yeah, I don't see why being called a ball bag should be an insult. No, I didn't. Subnautica 2, I did not complete it off stream. Just taking a wee break. It'll be back later in the week. Aye, yeah. I need to go back there. This place nowhere. What time did he want to be there? 2:50? I better get a fucking move on then. Wait, they want to go to Blow Whistle. Now you got that same happy. Now I probably want to be taking a left here. I think. Stress? What's that? A sign, cactus? We sign tell me careful. There's cacti. But didn't you say cacti in all seriousness? Or do you ever go like that? Well, there might be like 2 or 3 cacti. Do you put a wee bit of a funny voice on? I do. I might go like that, you know, it might be a bit, you know, got lots of cactuses or cacti, you know, say it like that. Done a freight, yeah, I thought so. Because the issue is, you say cactuses, that's just the normal way of speaking. But you could be in company of somebody who's like, they don't know what you're actually meant to say cacti. How simple they are. But you also don't want to say cacti and come across like a fucking wank. There's the bridge. Cacti is Latin. Are you Latin? I speak a derivative of Latin. It depends on whom I'm speaking with, says Jongo. That's good part. That's a mod there, by the way. Jordy, thanks a sub. Your YouTube clips have been keeping me company on my solo travels in Bali. In Bali. Thank you, you're welcome. I don't know if you mean my clips. In Bali. Honeycomb cheesecake. Oh, it was in a Turkish restaurant and candle rigs up a town. Can't remember the name of it. If somebody said it, I'll know it. Take a left. Well, it is gone left. In Valley. Stay on the right. Well, there's no turns here anyway. The goodness of Mountain Valley. Can't believe I missed that fucking shop. I could be getting double the amount of people in this. Double the amount of money. Fucking fuming. Well, listen. It's 1:45. It's 1:45. I'm meant to leave at 1:30. I will leave it there. No. All of today's progress will be lost, you fucking... Right, get in then. Colby. Fuck. Down there. This is why it's given me plenty of time. Now I could go to that thing and get turned around, but really, is it worth it? I don't think it is. I'm just going to fucking belt it. Oh, I forgot to get water. The goodness of Malted Valley. Still can't do it. I'm unable to pick up more passengers, maybe. Or am I? You're going to run out of water. And then you're going to be thirsty in the middle of nowhere. You're going to have to drink each other's blood. Kill each other for the blood. Misspelled username, thanks a sub. Thank you very much. Jegsy, thanks a sub. Glad you liked Eminem's stand cover. Jegsy, wait a minute, you're a mod? I can't remember. Oh, I enjoy the sub. Because it's actually a really good, it's actually a compliment to be forgotten about as a mod, because it means your modding is invisible and in the background and not intrusive. One of the highest compliments. I pay my way. All right. Really? Why'd you do that? Give you a free thingy. Thank you for your... Can't be accused of bias. So the fucking what are you talking about bias? You're a fucking mod. No, Limmy, we've got to be neutral. There's good people on both sides. Oh wait. Oh shit. Right, fuck it, keep going. Fuck it, keep going. I blew it. I could have picked up more people. That's alright, I'll get to grips with it eventually. Do not... No, take a right. It is Colby, isn't it? Where did I pick them up? Aye. So take a left. Oh shit! I didn't go slow. Take a right. They're still relatively happy. What? Oh, right, you got to slow down in advance. Fucking dickheads. I'm going to run out of water. I'm going to run out of fucking water. And there was water back there, I think. Oh, shit. What's going to happen? I thought that was that was making that sound. We're down to the last pixel of water, everybody. Is this going to cost me for like an emergency? Right. Take a right, you're nearly there. Maybe that's all that happens, just affects the speed, that's it. Couldn't do that. Couldn't do the horn because of the, whatever you call it. Oh shit. One of the hardest games I've ever played. Up there with Sekiro. Fuck off, beating up my pain in the fucking arse. Right, and you get no more mistakes. Blow whistle. Right, good. Blow whistle. Let's go. Green. Never again. Behind the hills of Bali. We're taking a right. Oh, they weren't happy at the... Ah, they're not happy at the sharp turns. Alright. I see. Happier customers and more money. Good. It was fields of gold, yes it was. Slow down. There you go. That's your wee thing. Everything's done by the book. The law has not been broken, contrary to public common law. So, the law has been broken. We've got to take this up to 10 o'clock. Arf. Complaining. Nowhere station, Jesus. By 10 o'clock. There. Probably that there. Right. It's quite a fucking distance. We better get cracking. By the way, you're gonna have another water situation. There we go. I've been watching Top of the Pops, BBC 4, stroke iPlayer. 1989, it's at run about October 1989. Which I've got fond memories of. But the music's still that good. There's lots of kind of like alright ones, wee sort of classics for the time, like Blue Dabba Dee by Eiffel 65. These kind of wee classics that you might think are novelty ones or something. A few Shania Twain ones. Mambo number 5 as well, I think. A few Backstreet Boys ones. Some of them are kind of shite. You get the kind of like you're starting to get the dregs of Steps. You heard me. The dregs of Steps. I turned that corner and they were alright with it. Nobody complained. Just straight ahead's fine. Right, are they going to complain with this? This turn? We're alright, hold on. Right, I have to go to nowhere down there. So take a left. They weren't happy with that. Oh shit, that again. I've meant to go slow. Careful. I'm about to take a right. Don't take a left. And it's got that song. Was that a left? That one. Which is, oh, here we go, bang! You're dead, it's over. Oh, I can just do that to get him away. I like Forever Be. I didn't like that. Did not like that. I just don't like all these. At that time, I was listening to like Buku Fish, the album Buku Fish, but Underworld, round about then. Even at the end of 1989. So it came out like earlier. What is that? Oh, is that Nowhere? This is Nowhere. Bye. Before I pick them up, I'm going to get some water. It's got to take us up to 10 o'clock and then that'll be me fucking off. Bye, but it's all... Run DMC versus Jason Nevins was the best song in the 1999. That's the artists, that's not the song. Thank you. It's called The Way It Is, I think. Am I right, everybody? I do like that song. Cattail Station. Down there. Kinda like the drums. Kinda like that wee sort of middle bit. Now round that bit. What's it called? It's like that. Oh, it's no, or it's that. No, right. I didn't like that. I didn't like the sound of that. I didn't like that dance stuff, way that rapping. I preferred it. No. Where's the bit that I didn't like? This! Listen. Take a left, probably. Oh wait. Oh wait. We're alright, we're alright! Picture. Birdwatch, hold on. Oh, you went off? You went off here? Did some people went off here? Do you know what went off at Cattail? Or is this just a wee trip? A wee... Now you're getting back on? Alright. Like a kind of a photo op, right? Aye. Oh no. We're going head to head with the boat. Where's the fucking station? Did I miss it? Cattail Station? Well, I'm trying to get you to it, but... No. No. Oh, wait. Are we crisscrossing there? That comes down that way. Fuck it. Fuck it, keep going this way and see what happens. See that? Left. Oh, I can't actually go in there yet, probably by the looks of it. Would you stop complaining? Right. $6.50. Got till $8.50. Bags of time. If I could... I'm going to go that way. I wasn't let's buy into corporation days, aye. British Steel's going to get nationalised. Stammer's played a fucking blinder, man. Gibble, thanks for the sub. I would say to Andy Burnham, Andy, you fucking vulture. It's alright for you to go about now, trying to take Sir Keir's place, but mate, it wasn't you that got elected. It wasn't you. That got voted for. It was Sir Keir. And Sir Keir has played blinder after blinder. And now, you and the other vultures are circling. It's like, oh good, this is your chance. No, your chance was to get elected. You can't just slip in via the fucking back door. Like Gordon Brown or Rishi Sunak. Right, you got to stand there and get elected. Then there is through the back door. Theresa May did get elected. By a very slim majority. No, she didn't. Are you sure? Did she not get in like by like very, 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 very slimly? I think she did. Cherub, thanks for the $5. Hi Limmy, it's my birthday. Can I get a birthday shout out, please? Cherub, happy birthday. She did. Circling. Now that Sir Keir has paved the way for us, I'll nudge him out the fucking way. And then I'll get in. No. I hear. I don't think I've got a fucking chance here. Oh wait, no, wait. Well, how do I get to the? I'm not going to be able to deliver them safely. Maybe there's another kind of track around here. If I go this way, maybe it's not happening, mate. Don't take my hope away from it. It's all I've got. Could I have missed a turn the first time around here? Shit, look at this. Wow. Oh, I killed something. Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant the... Oh, fuck. No, I've hit the... Oh, you fucking raging, look. I put the fucking... I did the handbrake turn. Oh, fuck off. If you're going to be a prick about it, just get off. Get off now. Go. Seriously, just get off. Need water here? Bit daft. I could see that I needed the freight thing. I could see there wasn't any water. I don't know what I was thinking there. I apologise to everybody that's been let down. What the fuck am I going to do? I mean, I've got to go... Jesus Christ. Listen, you're not getting... You're no... You're getting it. There you go, come on. I want you to be happy, come on. There we go, mildly. mildly upset. Right, I'll try and not kill anything. Off the track. Right, now I want them to be happy with me. I want the customers to go, oh, what a nice man. I'm just actually, by alerting them, I'm just actually fucking up their evolution. And survival of the fittest and natural selection. I'm actually going against the Prime Directive. Hey, wait. What's that back there? Right, oh. Fuck it, they hate me anyway, who cares? Green Cat emote, thanks for sub. Something for the best emotes, which glad you like it. I'll try and get some more for you. It's 9:10. Are they still even here? Are they here? Oh, they're fucking fuming. They're fuming. Oh, that's good. That's the turner in. Good, I don't need it. Aye, I'll go in for a laugh. Let's go in for a giggle. Oh, is that a way for me to end the day? If I wanted to. Yes. Eek. Eek. Shop and do not press go. Capacity, please. Requires capacity of 4. Look, I'll get a capacity of 4. I will buy that for 100. I will buy. What do I have under there? You want me to buy it? I'll buy all these things. Water tank for 1,000. $5 for 1,000, 2,000. Did everything become more expensive? Did I even get that? Did I even get it? Well, can it? It's costing 500. I mean, did I know? It cost 100, was it no? Went from capacity 2 to capacity 3. Is that what the big 3 is? Trains and physical problems must be. I can't buy anything. I had over 300, right? Find a way into Rio Frontera. What's that? Oh. Click to lock. Rio Frontera. And where's that then? Here. Well, I'll get to that. Just need to ram into something. I'll do that eventually. That's fine. And I'll sort that out tomorrow, come back to that tomorrow. And fucking blitz through it. Get some serious money, some serious upgrades. Bananas for Lemons, thanks for sub. Let me try and be a normal streamer. Bananas for Lemons. Thank you for the sub. One, I love your name. Bananas for Lemons. Why you called that? Did that ever happen to you that, like, you had bananas, you wanted lemons, and there's someone there, and you say, listen, can I give you 3 bananas for your 2 lemons? You can just imagine that's probably what life was like before money. You got someone like, I've got bananas, but I want lemons. Bananas for lemons. But the lemons person's like, I don't want bananas. I want chicken. And the person with the chicken wants the bananas. But the one with the bananas wants to get the lemons. So what did he do? Then they introduced currency, coinage. Hence the medium of exchange was born, the currency. Has the coffee tip thing been up off stream? Yes, it has. 8 very generous donations to the cause. In fact, money was introduced as a way of paying tax. Tax, you say. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the bits, the tips. Mods, thank you very, very much. Get sound effects on and it'll go up. I might make it so that all bits and tips will do a fart sound effect. I was going to do that. I was going to do it. All tips and bits do one sound effect by default, no matter what. Fart. That's a terrible idea. Aye. Maybe. Thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow, 9:30 AM, with this fantastic fucking game to take it to the next stage. Yippee sound. Imagine it. Hold on. Imagine this. Every 2 seconds. I'm going like that. So this is when I was. This is when I was in primary school, and there was a teacher there. There was a teacher there who is really kind of. It was actually kind of horrible. It was actually kind of horrible. I know, fuck it. That's what it would be like. And that's why I'm not doing it. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 AM for more train game stuff. And remember, everybody who has chucked me money in some form have all been stars tonight.